엘리자 피그 교수의 지도하에 당신이 마법을 연마하는 것을 허용하기로 했습니다. 교수 위즐리? 교수 중에 위즐리가 있어? 아우.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Appreciate you working with me before you tell me.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your findings.
I've operated
플로가루가
more
아니라
vague
저거
defined
아니었어?
destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
이상하다. 순간이동 마법이 저렇게 아무나 쓸 수 있는 게 아닐 텐데 쟤 되게 좀 큰 애인가? 왜 너도 나도 다 써요?
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
버그라고
Yes,
해도
sir.
눈치 못 챌 것
I'm
같겠네.
starting school as a fifth year.
근데
How
5학년이
extraordinary.
다르야.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
아, 마법부구나.
Have you seen this?
예언절.
I
뭘
have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
It was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
엘리자 피그.
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
흘리니.
Whatever magic protects this is powerful
들어와.
indeed.
That symbol.
What's that glow?
I
불빛?
don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
어? 어?
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
우와! 예, 잠깐만요. 시작부터 용이라고요? 여기 어디야? 호그와트가 이제 잠깐. 예? 되게 세 보였던 교수님 벌써 죽으셨. 아니 예? 페스트를 날뛴다. 야, 순간이동 마법은 되게 흔한 마법이 돼버렸구나 여기에서는.
Give me your hand!
오, 야, 시작부터 많이 강한. Hello, Square.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion.
어, Wiggenweld.
That stuff will right you in a second.
이거 체력 회복 포션이잖아.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
열쇠가 포트키였다고?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
아, 본인이 순간이동을 한 게 아니었어? 밝아. 여긴 어딘...
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
스코틀랜드?
Those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
나만 보여요 또
There's
이거?
that glow again.
나는 뭔데?
What in Merlin's name?
어,
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
잠깐만, 진짜 고블린인데? 여기 뭐 그린고트인가요?
Hello?
It can't be.
사람을 보고 놀란 거야? 교수님을 보고 놀란 거야? 날 보고 놀란 거야?
Welcome to Gringotts.
여기가 그린고트라고요? 와, 감성 너무 좋아. 나 진짜 개 맘에 들어. 와, 속도감 괜찮다. 야, 진짜 그린고트 들어가는 감성도 개쩐다. 이거지. 기분 좋아. 진짜 무엇보다 지금 여기서 화면을 내가 자유롭게 돌릴 수 있는 게 너무나도 기분이 좋아.
That water
뭐야?
washes away all enchantment.
아,
It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall
디스펠
before,
before.
have you?
Heard of it?
These are the... A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
수백 년이 넘도록
Until today.
비공공부를 찾는 사람.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
에? 잠깐만요, 이게 감금이라고요?
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio.
Revelio?
여기서?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
같이 한 번이요? Revelio.
A door?
문?
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
너무해
do,
뭐가
Professor.
보이진
That symbol
않는데.
has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
예.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
일어났다. 에? 에? 에?
Look out!
야, 잠깐만요.
Protego!
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo!
야, 영상 속도 말도 안 되는데, 교수님. 교수님, 저는 어떻게? 다 부서졌나?
Stay close!
교수님? 이거 어떻게 돼? 아, 모두가 일어나게.
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
그 내가 이거 스스로 얘네 깨우는 게 맞아? 야, 난이도가 어려우니까 그런가 애들이 잘 안 죽어. 야, 스토페파이 아직 유지 중이라 다행이다. 어디야? 뭐야 여기? 그리고 왜 계속 자꾸 여자 울음소리 들려?
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
이거 펜시브야?
for viewing memories.
인터 더 펜시브. 여기다가 뭔가를 맡기려고 만들어 놓은 것 같은데.
That's what you're seeing. Someone's coming.
You
아까
shouldn't
그
be in here.
I was right.
아까 그
Ranrock.
No need.
고블린
for
상대로
that.
마법전? 맞아?
Just give me whatever it is you found here, and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
와우.
I have no patience for traitors.
아까 그 조종당하던 안내꾼도 같이 있네. 아니 애초에 그리고 고블린이 언제부터 이렇게까지 오고던 적이었... 뭐야? 펜시브 뭐가 내렸다. 갑자기 부대의 성기사? 어딘가 연결되네. 교수님? 교수님? 오.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come,
잠깐만.
we have a sorting ceremony to
이
get to.
사운드는 지금 여기 설마 호그와트야? 호그와트로 왔다고? 그 그린고트에서? 그 호그와트 정류장이잖아. 홀리 쉣! 와. 입학이다. 드디어 입학식이다. 씨. 야, 입학식 들어온 데만 1시간이 걸려 무슨? 오. 근데 나 새삼 생각해요. 나 난이도 어려움 선택한 거 실패 아닐까?
For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
비밀이요?
Of course, sir.
네,
Thank you.
그럼요.
Ready for the sorting ceremony?
이렇게 갑자기 하고도 갑자기 기수가 빌주식도 좀 참 그 템포가 참 빠른. 시리우스플라. 이름을 모르겠네. 이름이 시리우스가 아니었나?
Phineas Nigellus.
피니어스 나이젤러스다.
Prepare
시리우스라고
yourself to meet
기억했었지.
the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
예,
There
끝났어요?
were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had
뭐가 아니라
left.
방금 내가 맞아.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others,
네, 근데
aren't
그러고
you?
보니까 나 5학년 입학이라서 어차피
You come here with
구나.
preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectation.
아 여기 선택하는 자리 아니에요? 아니 근데 아까 그게 너무 신경 써서 타본보고 싶어.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed.
잠깐만 근데 이렇게 가면은 나 아마
Much can be
그리핀도로 나올 텐데.
gleaned by having an adventurous spirit.
science, but your professors have a great
아니 하지만 아까 그
deal to teach
전쟁을
you as
경험하고
well.
나서
Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing
제가 원하는 대로 선택하는 게 아니었어요? 잠깐.
an eagerness for power. Perhaps
예?
you belong in Slytherin.
예? 이거 선택 한 번으로 예? 아, 예, 뭐 골라주시는 대로 가야죠. 저한테 거부권이 어디 있겠습니까? 됐네. 예, 뭐 원래 갈라
You
그랬어요.
belong in Slytherin.
근데 슬리데린이니까 슬리데린이니까 뭐 교장 선생님이 좋게 생각해주지 않을까?
This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room.
그쵸, 예.
In order to
지하.
enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
와우. 이런 무이였어? 뭐 읽고 있었어?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for.
과서를 통해서만 배울 수 있는 건
Are
아니다.
you
무슨 뜻이야?
saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
어둠의 몸을
Seems
얘기하는
I
건가?
may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here,
이멜다
watch
레이스.
this.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Checkmate.
Told you. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away.
용의
My
습격을
skills in
받았다라는 건
fruit are
이미
legendary.
저게 있었구나. 소문이 갔구나. 너는 혹시 퀴디치 선수냐? 뭐 있었으면 좋긴 했겠네.
Perhaps
잘 나는
Professor Fig's
사람이라면.
friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could.
콧대
Speaking of
높은
which,
스타일이긴 해.
I'd like to get in some time on my
그거
broom
같긴 하다.
before classes.
비행 많이 하나 봐.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
스파이어가 어디지? 체스도
Are
잘하나
you a
보다.
keen Wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
머리 많이 줬네.
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
오미니스 곤트 가문?
I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous.
예,
Ominous
혹시
Gaunt.
블라인드냐?
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
내가 좀 화려하게 등장하는 걸 좋아해서.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
근데 곤트 가문이면 난
Most certainly.
당연하긴 하지.
My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status, a pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
뭐래? 생각보다 회의적이네. 얘 곤트 가문 치고는.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
얘 앞에 안
Yes,
보이는 것
but
같아.
I've never heard of a mermaid showing up
눈도
outside our
살짝
common
흐릿한 거
room window.
보니까.
It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with
와,
your
근데
classmates
5학년
and
시절부터 하면은
not
뭐부터
fall
배울
behind. Especially
일단
as you'll be expected to complete your own
올해 말에 바오 아울이야?
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type
야,
of career
입학하자마자
you
입시
have
준비해야
when
되는
you
건 좀
appear.
너무하지
After
않으세요?
much happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for
추가
you
과제를
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
이건 아, 여기서 이제 마법 등록하고 등록한 거 넣고 뺏고 해야 되는 거구나. 야, 쉣, 이거 되게 좀 약간 성가시게. 와, 재밌다. 와, 뭐야? 피부스야? 헐리 쉣. 오.
Is that all you've got?
어? 세바스찬이다. 온바르다? 야.
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull.
사람보다 두개골이 더 중요하신
It was a
거군요.
token. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
프루에트 가면
We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a
레바스찬이야?
fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
쉽지 않을 것 같아.
This should be easy.
Oh,
you're good.
Leviosa effective. Thank you.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I know.
미안, 봐줄 생각은 없거든.
Let's just.
아, 잠깐만. 아이, 그렇게 못 까먹었어.
I know.
Protego, stupid.
아, 잠깐만.
How's the view?
아, 잠깐만. 나 졌어?
That had to hurt.
잠깐만요. 지면 실패예요?
Leviosa, you're good.
How perceptive. Thank you.
아, 잠깐만.
Good at this, aren't you?
I know.
Leviosa.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
데미지 너무 안 들어가는 거 아니에요?
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
한 번 맞고. 아, 이 잠깐만.
Protego.
That had to hurt.
Leviosa.
I do enjoy lively duels.
레비오스의 쿨타임 너무 길어요.
My students for this adept.
Not bad for a beginner.
나 거의 죽을 뻔했는데.
As you get. You might be a perfect fit for a
잠깐만,
certain
비밀 걸스 클럽? 거기
exclusive,
불리는 거야?
unsanctioned dueling organization.
좋은데. 야, 여기서 프로테고 연습 좀 하자. 이거 나쁘지 않다.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance.
시계탑 입구
If
루칸
you're
브래틀비.
interested.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
그리핀도르야.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the
나사요나.
new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
되게 리듬이
before we
크러시네.
begin, do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
원래 입학까지는 저한테 물어보셨네.
It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
갑자기 야외 수업이요?
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch
비행
players
수업하는데
amongst
위치
us would
아니야?
agree.
호그와트에서 근데 소환 마법은 그렇게 많지 않나?
Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
Here we go.
야 바로 50? 넘었다. 오씨.
That's it.
너무 센나? 오케이 부딪혀서 됐다.
Well done.
턱걸이.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
얘도 전학생이냐? Thank you.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
I transferred here from Wagadu just before my fourth year.
이런 느낌은 좀 약간
My
덜하긴
mother
해.
received an offer to teach
이름부터.
divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new
우간다
school in a new
출신이구나.
country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes,
와가도 마법학교
bigger than
처음 들어보긴 하네.
Hogwarts. Its address is Mountains
아래
of the Moon.
삼.
It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here.
와가도에서는
Hardly anyone
지팡이를
at
쓰지
Wagadu
않는다고?
uses one.
지팡이 없지?
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It
지팡이
seems
없는
very
마법이
dramatic.
진짜로 마법 레벨 아니야 그 정도면?
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
론의 교수님이 해주는 거야? 위즐리가 아니라?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
위즐리 가문의 집 요정?
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me.
또 캐물이시네.
Isn't there?
아니요.
Nothing more, Professor.
야, 시침이 또 떼자.
Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand
아직도 나에게 내 지팡이 겁나는 게 좀.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
아 누구랑 가지? 세바스찬하고는 어차피 접점 많을 것 같아. 네티랑 가자 이거.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep
그래도 같이 갈 친구를
well
고를 수가
clear
있네.
of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
전에 거기서
Once you've
봤던 애 아니야?
finished Professor
펜시브에서
Rowan's
봤던 애?
assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste.
할수록
The
구두였나?
sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Repair alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
그래? 넌 뭐니?
Oh dear.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello.
What
Thank you for
happened?
asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
그건 참 놀랍네.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
대신하라고? 근데 아미수 왜 얘기한
Why
거야?
did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf.
괴롭힘의
Amit
목적은
spends a lot
아니었다.
of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
이 착각이 아니길
I
바란다.
suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Books.
Hello. 기분이 좋았던 나의 하루는 게리스가 자신이 제작하던 멍청이 같은 탄약을 내 완벽한 풀잠자리 스튜디오에 쏟는 바람에 엉망이 되고 말았다. 냄비를 통째로 비운 다음 처음부터 다시 시작해야만 했다. 게리스는 정말 성가시다. 자기가 마법영역관에서 모르는 게 없다고 생각한다. 항상 실험을 벌여서 샤프 교수님의 수업을 방해한다. 게리스가 위즐리 교수님의 조커만 아니었어도 지금쯤 퇴학당했을 것이다. 야, 다 찾았다.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
I need the reward.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
어허. 지금은 농담으로 넘어가 줄게. 한 번은 봐준다.
I wouldn't do that to you, Cressida. Only trying to teach you to be a little more careful.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting.
미안하다, 네티야, 좀 늦었다.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. Look, From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off
여기가 금지된
limits?
숲이야.
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear.
학교 관리?
Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
알아나라고?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise.
데미가이즈?
Too much fun in the village.
그 투명화 걔네
I
아니야?
have never seen him.
은행 마크가 있는데? 아 잠깐 저렇게 크게 뜨는 거는 뭔가 그 영역인가 보구나. 창고가 떴던 것도 뭔가 이동형 창고 쓸 수 있는 지역? 그런 건가?
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
트리
And you can
브룸스틱에선
get
버터먹주를
any
팔고
sweet you can imagine at
허니듀크에서는 과자를
Honeydews.
판다.
I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can't tell you that.
아직까지는 나도 지금 머릿속에 넣어야 될 정보가 너무 많다.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes,
마법약
spellcraft,
제조법,
some seeds,
마법석, 그리고
and...
씨앗이랑
A new wand.
스킵하기.
Of course, you will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own.
상록수
You
지팡이
should be able
줄까나?
to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
아, 사러 가는 거는 나 혼자서 알아서 갔다 오는 거구나. 여긴가?
An inquiring mind.
실례합니다.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing
마틸다
you soon.
위즐리야?
I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't
귀여운
yet,
마법
sir.
아직 안 배웠는데요.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I too seen it. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good.
아마
Nothing
맞을걸요?
like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want.
재배한다고요? 재배도 가능해? 생각보다 좀
Let's look at
편리하게
what
쓸 수
we
있어.
have, shall we? If you're interested,
마법동물
feel free
배식,
to take a look
마법동물
around at
장난감상,
the rest of my
떨기 스테이션,
inventory.
헤비 제조기. 왜 이렇게 다 비싸요? 마법서라 그런가? 제조법이라 그런가? 오지게 비싸네 다. 와 이거 장비 업글도 가능하네? 네? 방어력이 올라가서 이거 끼긴 껴야겠는데 오그로 꼬리 좀 약간 그래야 되는데 이거 디자인은 뺄 수 없어요? 투명화 못함? 어우
I'll be right with.
알았어.
Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
웨르볼도 올림.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new one.
같은 사람이 아니구나.
It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world.
아, 같은 사람일 거라고 생각했는데 그 이전 때구나.
Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
올리밴더도 그 이전 거.
No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might
코어는
do.
밝기상 26점.
Here, give this one a try.
야, 이거 내 지팡이 같은데? 어래? 아닌데?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
와우! 네?
Oh dear.
싫다는데요?
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. A rare wood, 13 3/4
형, 내
inches,
지팡이는
dragon heart
상호소나무였던
string.
걸로 기억하는.
Oh, goodness.
와!
Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. Here, take it.
비뚤어진 나선 암에 내 거다? 아유, 이대로 줘요. 이게 내 거라는데 뭐. Give me.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
근데 이게 참 좋다. 그 이전에 봐놨던 그 해리포터의 그 검사시 그대로 내 거가 나오는 게 이게 재밌는데 이게 너무. 아,
Pardon me, sir.
Oh,
아, 맞다.
thank
안경
goodness.
바꾸는 거 깜빡.
When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang.
Lawang?
Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for
Pippin.
all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your
네,
age,
매우 많이요.
you'd want
특히나 위기월드.
potion
제발.
supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making?
제발
Rivals
위기월드
anything
많이
you can do with a
주세요.
wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
네, 일단 그
What can I
준비된
do for
것들부터
you
먼저.
today?
위기월드 에루두스.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
쿨감, 데미지 증가, 투명 마법, 데미지 증가. 잠깐만. 강력한 데미지를. 아, 이거는 그냥 아예 공격 포션이구나. 막시마를 마법 매약으로 할 수 있어요? 재료도 여기서 팔긴 하네. 오케이. 일단 필요한 건 샀어.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the Dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way. And this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside.
가게를 비우는데도 꽤 있구나, 얘는.
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of
야,
plants.
왜? 너 많은
Grow
종류의
everything
식물이 있어.
myself.
직접 기른
My
것.
speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Maybe 일단은 그것만 있으면 되지 않을까요?
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I
하나는
wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
그러면 시작해서 지금 사가는 거는 아니야. 돈 아껴야 돼. 지금 살 건 아닌 것 같아. 나왔어, 네티.
I have everything.
반갑소.
I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I
좀 더
finally pick
놀자고?
one.
아직 아니야? 왜? 야, 여기서 울고가 왜 나와? 본바르네?
Sort away from the building! Away from the village!
야, 하나가 아니야. 야! 야, 갑자기 나보고 액션을 하라 그러니. 미안해, 지금 좀 약간 바쁠 것 같다. 아우!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Levioso. Accio.
What was that?
와우.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
아우, 이거 피했어야 되는데. 이게 빨간색은 피하는 거고 노란색이어야지만. 끝인가? 와. 오!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all
너무
right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back
지금
to
제
where they
선으로
were.
마법 다
Of course, officer.
Singer.
네파로까지 써야 돼요?
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
행어경반 오러야? 오런가 아닌가 모르겠네. 어래? 통화해도 가버리죠. 예.
Reparo.
I will see what he wants.
요건 또 누가 정리를 한 거 같고. 됐나? 아. 근데 잠깐만. 계속 고대 마법이라고 뜨는 거 보니까 고대 마법을 쓰는 애가 여기인가? 이 안이니? 아, 이 안이구나.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill,
William
clothier
Tomlin.
extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin.
호그스미트
But I can
출장갔다가
offer you something
이건 진짜로 출장이잖아. 놀러 갔다가 이게 뭔
I
일이야?
own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes. In thanks for what you did today.
에? 아, 로브야? 로브 지금 나 지금 것도 괜찮은데? 그 주시면 감사합니다. 예.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
인심 참
It's
좋으시네.
the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
해준다는데 받아야지.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
야, 이것보다 좋다. 주세요. 내가 갖고 있는 것보다 좋아. 관계는 더 나아졌는데, 중급까지는 업그레이드가 불가능하고 최고급부터가 업그레이드가 가능한 그런 게임이구나. 그런 면에서는 좀 더 나쁜 것 같기는 하지만 어쨌든 당장에 어차피 얘네를 강화할 건 아니니까.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer.
그래, 이 정도까지
Shall we
고생했는데.
head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
근데 여기 있어도 되냐? 가자, 야, 한잔 하러 가자. 힘들다. 근데 비 온다, 야, 어느샌가.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a
Serona.
powerful witch.
아니 근데 방금 트롤 습격을 받고서도 얘네 이렇게 아무렇지 않아도 되는 거야? 호그스미드에 트롤 습격이 자주 있는 일이 아닐 텐데. 심지어 저 정도 성체 트롤이?
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction.
Peter Rockwood?
Who's this
팔뚝도
child?
후손이야,
You're not
그러면은?
telling me.
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
숨소리 너무 거친 거 아니야?
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
야, 이거 학교 가서 얘기하자. 얘 이거.
Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
얘 쓰는 부름 가도 되냐? 이거 호그와트 돌아가야 되지 않을까?
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
개섹시해. 저분 쩐다. 시로나 쩐다.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
드시던 거예요?
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that
혼자서?
right?
너도 도와줬잖아.
Well done.
네가 안에서 모멘텀 써준 거 아니었으면 난 한 3번은
Was
미쳤다.
trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
여기서 대놓고 습격을 하진 않겠지?
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
대놓고
My
오네.
friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
여기로 오는 건 정답이었구나. 학교 가다가는 습격당할 뻔했었겠다. 우와.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
왜 원하는
Rookwood
사람인지는
and Harlow are worse than
모르겠어요.
any troll you might encounter.
로커드랑 할로
Trolls,
할로도
Ranrock,
펜싱에
and
놔둔 애 아니야?
Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
아 근데 진짜 안경 진짜 개성가시네 진짜.
I think that now might be.
야 안 되겠다. 나 성능 떨어져도 안 되겠어. 야 꺼져. 이건 아니야. 진짜 이건 아니야. 진짜 이건 아니야. 야 디자인 이거 너무 해쳐. 저거는 진짜 최악이야. 저건 아니야. 저건 아니야. 저건 아니야. 진짜 저건 아니야. 뭐 일단 마신 건지도 모르겠는 도맥주를 일단 마시기는 마셨으니까 얻어먹긴 했으니까 가자. 학교 돌아가자.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will
이거
certainly
세바스나
hear about
보았어야
the troll
됐나?
attack
내
soon if
태워보는
she
거
hasn't
실패였나?
already. I don't want her to worry.
이런 일 겪게 될 거라고 생각 못했는데.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the
용이하고
dragon
있는
collar.
것처럼.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how?
고블린 실버.
And why send trolls to?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
아마도 로켓 타는 것 같긴 한데.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
뭐 찾았다 그랬구나. 천재에서.
I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as
설마요.
well.
교수님까지 제한구역 못
If
간다고
our
얘기하지 마요.
experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how
좀 더
dangerous could
레벨링
the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me,
지금
Professor.
알려주는 거야?
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell,
야,
handy for
인센디오는
lighting
오케이, 굿.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on
너 지금
Incendio.
그거 해야 돼요? 선도부 해야 돼요?
You know where to find me once you've finished.
교찬 지팡이들 두 라운드 승리. 잠깐만요. 그 교수님 알고.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
물론 교수님들이 모를 거라고 생각한 건 아니긴 한데요. 그래요? 아하, 여기가 결투 클럽 쪽이냐?
Can I help you?
안녕?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like.
파트너와 결투.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner
교전이
along,
가능하다고?
or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks
Let
begin!
me in.
Confringo!
Expulso!
Levioso!
와 씨.
Levioso! all you've got.
Accio.
와우 잠깐만. 아우 씨.
You're better than that. Levioso. Accio. Come on.
어우. 잘 뛰었다.
Accio. Levioso. There goes my way.
어우 씨. 야 나 죽을 뻔했어 근데. 되게 스무스하게 싸웠던 것 같은데 죽을 뻔했는데? 잠깐만 셋이라고요? 인원수가 반드시 맞춰지는 건 아니야? 이게 결투 클럽이 맞냐?
Accio.
Act like a winner.
Accio. Protego.
와우. 잠깐만. 아우. 잠깐만 야 너 죽었다. 한놈 컷.
Levioso.
아 씨.
Levioso.
드디어. 야.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
와
The next
잠깐만
round is for all
벌써부터
the
이러면
gobstones, so to speak.
야 벌써 이 꼴이면
Assignment's all
이거
finished. Protego. We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
아 넷이야 미쳤나봐 진짜 씨. 야 9배수는 진짜 너무한 거 아니냐? 아니 스킬 잘못 눌렀다.
Incendio.
런.
Here. Incendio.
씨야 거의 다 잡았는데 이게 무슨?
Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego.
씨 프로테코 바로 모션 보고 떴는데 안 됐네.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Accio. Protego. That's all you've got. Levioso. Accio. Come on. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy.
늦었다.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
애들 다 떨어졌다. 얘 하나로 왔다. 잠깐만 드디어 깰깍 나왔냐?
Incendio.
야.
Levioso. Lumos.
어우.
What to do?
와 드디어 깼다. 씨.
What a victory!
좋아.
Tournament!
와. 이제 시작이지.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it! You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them.
와,
in
이
ages.
정도면은 그래도 연습할 만큼 연습한 것 같은데? 할만할 것 같은데? 괜찮은데? 해결 교수님, 내가
I
혼자서
trust
끝내고
Mr.
왔을게요.
Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
그럼요.
So,
바로 가야죠.
Shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further.
아니 여기서는 나이틀러스 블랙이 빌런이야? 쟤 빌런으로 나오는
Sebastian
거야?
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
그래, 차라리 이 기회에 세바스찬이랑 저쪽을 보는 것도 나쁘진 않을 것 같겠네. 세바스찬.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
확실하진 않아.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
솔직히 만난 적 없는
If
사이인
you
건
say
맞는 거야.
so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point.
얘기하는 게
You might need me.
맞았을라나?
So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
와줬군요.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner. So don't let them see us.
나 지금 뭐 투명하나 이런 거
I can be
없는데?
sneaky.
진짜 여기 신경 안 써봐도 되는 거 맞지?
Who have we here?
들켰는데.
Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
이럴
be.
것 같았는데 씨.
Naughty, naughty. You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
이미 조진 것 같아.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
괜찮냐?
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
잠깐만 이런
Why
얘기를
would I
하려고
do
그런 건
that?
아닌데?
I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
There must be more to this one. That's it.
마법사의 방 엔딩 장소 아니야 여기? 야 쉽지 않다. 외경월드 하나도 안
It is a
남았네.
book after all.
그냥 책인데? 뭐야? 펜시브 위에 책? 책에서 떨어진 펜시브. 이건 봐야겠지? 로크드랑 걔네다. 뒤에 둘 더 있어. 여자 남자 하나씩. 날씨를 바꿔서 비를 내리겠다고? 이 정도면 마법사가 아니라 창조주인데? 뭐지 저의 표정?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real.
쟤네는 뭐야?
It was not your imagination.
창립자들은 아닌데.
Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
오 와우. 돌아왔. 아우.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
야, 이거 세바스찬한테 비싸게 줬는데. 교수님. 뭐야?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us.
이건 래퍼로가 먹히는 건 아니고.
I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
5학년
Now I have to take it with me to
사람이
London.
교수님이
The
아니라
headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
조지 죽었어요? 근데 벌써 죽으셨어. 아니 예?
My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
이거 이렇게 되면 세바스찬한테는 얘기를
Don't
하는 게
neglect
맞을
your
것 같은데.
studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention
이대로
in
혼자
herbology
감당하기에는
and potions.
교수님은 너무
There's more to magic
순기자주의야.
than spellcasting.
아 근데 그렇다고 세바스찬을 끝까지 믿을 수 있을까?
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
교수님이 한동안 떠나 있는다?
I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
용상대로 싸우진 않았어. 운이 좋아서 내.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Puffskein?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
재밌네.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlick kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an
아니
exceptionally
레버클로
dangerous
애들은 왜
plant of some kind.
이렇게 유달리 거짓말하는 애들이 많냐?
What
아니
sort of
거짓말보단
plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlick grows?
Very well. If I'm in the area,
아니 근데
perhaps
이거
I shall
굳이
take a
내가
look.
같이 가자고
I'd very
얘기를
much
하든가 그런 것도 아니고
appreciate
그냥 나보고 가서
Come and
갖다
find me
달라고?
if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
자, 불 타시고 입장. 잠깐만. 근데 이런 식으로 입장한다는 거는
Devil's snare seems to thrive in darkness.
정말 더 잠깐만.
Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos.
요게 맞아. 네, 이 식물은 조금 많이 위험해 보인다. 괜찮냐? 밀었다. 다행이다. 아 근데 여기 좀 무섭다. 아이. 그쵸? 뭐래? 뭔가 전투가 있을 거라고 생각했는데 그런 거 아니었나? 야.
Prove my bravery yet?
가져왔어.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
가져가. 너 나한테 빚진 거다.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to
근데
put an
이렇게
end to
애들한테
Puffskein
다
Donkey for
지워놓고 있는 게
good
이득이
when I
되긴
show
했지.
everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
세바스?
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to
Lenora
see you
Everett.
again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello.
아, 이 사람이 그 뭐야 그
Class,
식물 관련해서 상
please
받았던
welcome
그
the
사람이구나.
newest rose in our garden. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake.
맨드레이크 참 좋아해.
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and
이마게 한 것까지
firm
사운드
tug.
신경 진짜 되게 많이 썼네. 비조심. 오, 저기요 창문 깨지는데요. 이 정도라서.
Place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
오, 예. 고.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
맨드레이크 소리는 언제 들어도
Now,
짜증나.
firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a
거의 반쯤
grasp
정신
of.
잃을 뻔했는데요. 귀 먹는 줄 알았어요.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic.
여기가 그냥 아예
It will
담당
take
정원이라고
time to
생각하면
grow.
되는 거구나. 오, 이거요.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well
Ooh.
done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion.
아, 꼬박하고
I'll let
위험을
Professor Sharp tell you about that.
절대 많이 키워.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of
깨무는
flora,
양배추.
the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
Mr. Pruitt.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
앤더 프로젝트 아 다른 거
Excuse me?
같은데.
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good.
아
You outright
세바스찬과의
slaughtered
결승
him.
본
It was
거야?
Brilliant.
Oh. Well,
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
양배추를 던져보라고? 어?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
야,
Not saying you
이거
can't
되게
go slow,
쓸만한데.
but well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
야, 이거 결투에서도 쓸 수 있냐? 왜 이렇게
I suppose
쓸모있을
they
듯?
could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents would plant in the garden.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing
손가락까지
digits.
잘라가요? 쟤네 무는
And
게?
good, as you do seem to be quite
데미지도
green
꽤 되나
fingers.
보네.
Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
샤프 교수예요. 아, 샤프 교수가 잠깐만. 오라? 피구 교수한테 찾아와가지고 그런 말도 안 되는 소리 하지 말라고 그 얼음장 놓던 그 교수님 아니야? 마법약 수업 교수였어?
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion.
위겐웰드는
Mr.
근데
Takar, can
원래
you tell
1학년
us
과목
why
아니었나?
this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please
저는
begin.
언제나 이게 필요합니다.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
저렇게까지?
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus
방어력을
potion.
높여주는
Professor
에르두스.
Weasley had you acquire the
에르두스.
recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office.
연구실에서 재료
But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some
언제나
can be
추가 재료는
harvested from the plants you
환영이야.
grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased.
아, 근데 그러니까
Others,
약초학에서
however,
내가
may be
키워놨던
harder to
또박한
obtain
자랐을 텐데.
and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
에드루스를 만들라고요?
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the.
여기가 교수님.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
베리스 위즐리. 많은데? 왜?
Yes, but why
뭐가
does that
궁금해?
matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative.
뭔 얘기래?
I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an
Oh.
eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular.
이상으로 뭔가를
I'm just
만들고
missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
허가 안 된 거 가지고 나와도 될까? 괜찮을까?
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
그래, 귀중한 것도 아니면 네가 가져가 마. 근데 샤프 교수 피부 교수인데 뭐라 그래서 마음에 안 드니까
Very well.
해줄게.
I'll bring you a fupa feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
아니 그렇다면 안 되는 게 뭐?
Your potion should not be that.
먹어서 오로사 먹. 먹이는 박. 일반 개점 시간 외에도 활동량이 증가했으며 특히 한밤중 가게 뒷문으로 의심스러운 배달이 이루어졌다. 가게 평판에 따라 우리는 그 이미 그 가게를 감시하고 있던 사람들과 함께하기 위한 오로를 추가로 영입하고 있습니다. 먹이는 박 그래서 뭔가가 이루어지고 후퍼거털 있는 거 느낌 보니까 되게 귀중한 거 같은데 이게 맞냐?
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
뭔가를 해야 될 필요는 없나 보네요.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening?
뭐냐? 뭐하냐?
Wait, it's not supposed to.
에?
Get it! Not again.
와우! 뭐야?
Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
Only points from Gryffindor again.
쟤 뭐한 거야?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
야, 교수님 전다. 예.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr.
이미
Weasley
알고
brew
있었구나.
chaos.
그래서 제가 자백을 하려고 그랬는데요. 죄송해요.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you learned a
감점인가?
lesson.
감점은 안
As for
하나?
the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say
생각보다 미워하잖아.
you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
아, 근데 꼬박꼬박 약초와 그쪽 들렸다가 여기 와서 쿠션을 제조하고 그렇게 움직여야 되는 거야? 살짝 성가시긴 하네.
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration.
야, 네티 그래서 알아놨다는 게 뭐야?
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
아니 근데 이거 세바스찬한테도 아직 얘기 안 하는데 이걸 레티한테 먼저 얘기하는 게 맞나? 세바스찬한테 차라리 먼저 얘기를 하는 게 아유 근데 너 어떡하냐 싸웠는데 얘기해야지. 예, 얘기할 때 됐어. 대충이라도 얘기는 하자.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on
얘기까지?
earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more
이걸
questions.
얘기하는 게
For
맞았을까?
now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. Huh? I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Oh. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operation. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more.
근데 네티하기는 얘기하길 잘한 것 같기도
I am
한데.
here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
이게 추종자? 뭐야?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out.
이때 시절에는 고블린이 차별받았던
my belongings,
고블린 차별 자체는 그렇게 많이 없지 않나
원래? My paintings.
전에도 있었어요?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now.
꽤 오래됐다.
They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late.
요즘은 심각해지고 있는
powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
근데 그림 그린 사람이에요?
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am.
아마
It's my
못하는데.
calling. Though
그럼.
most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling.
근데 왜 얘를
My
습격했지?
carts and my livelihood.
굳이 자기들한테
Who knows
쓸모가
when I'll
없을
be able
텐데.
to paint again.
북 같은 걸 갖다 팔라 그런 건가?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp
남서쪽
southwest of here,
해야지.
just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
일부?
It was nice meeting you.
이
Wish it
말인즉슨
had been under better circumstances.
일부 돈 되는 것들은 내가 챙겨도 된다는 말이다.
Shut up, Malfoy.
그리고 여기가
An encampment.
고블린
This
캠프.
must be it.
숨어서 가자.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
또 하나 더 있는 것 같다.
Incendio, Leviosa.
걸리지 않았겠지? 여기야. 너는 빠르게 마무리. 그리고 빠져서
Incendio. Back in.
아이씨 막혔네. 잠깐만요 렉.
How many of you are there?
잠깐만. 야 잠깐만 조졌다 이거. 야 이거 걸리기 전까지는 애들 별로 없어. 렉. 아우 야 잠깐만요. 와.
Pity. Not right. Levioso. How did you do that? I won't. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Get accustomed to that. Levioso. Stupid one. The coward. No! I will make you pay. Accio. I won't rest. Levioso. Accio.
후, 씨. 야 이렇게까지 대놓고 다 같이 싸울 생각은 없었는데 말이지.
Protego.
어? 너 뭐냐? 언제 걸로 왔니? 네 친구 뒤졌어 다.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That was quite something.
Protego.
Now, to free Arn's carts.
됐어.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
그래서 안에 그 상자는 어디 있는 거지? 안에 수레? 안 보여.
Revelio.
내가 뭘 봐야 하는?
Levioso. Accio.
의미가 있나? 아 요건가?
Quite an enchantment.
아,
The carts are returning to Arn.
아 여기 있었던 거였구나. 오, 알아서 돌아가게 됐네.
Revelio.
오 굿. 얘네 그럼 뭔데 이렇게? 저 위에도 상자 있다. 냠. 아마 다 된 듯? 나 이 술에 타면 안 되냐? 술에 타면 알아서 데려다 주지 않을까 하고 기대했는데 아씨 아니네. 안.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
오, 어려운 일이었어요.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
너무 과한 거 아니에요?
I'm not sure
확대
that's
해석이
worthy of
너무
the
큰데?
painting.
You'd be surprised at how art can touch people. I think it's well worthy. Thank you again for all of your help.
저쪽에 또 누가 있네. 이건 또 못 참지.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Grace Pinch's medley.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
호수아래? 나 여기 안에서 뭐 하는 건 모르는데?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they
행방은
nor
아무도
their
모르고
boat made it back to
그
shore.
배는 무트로 돌아오잖아.
They were presumed drowned.
난
Father
파도
was
밑에
so
그러면은 이걸 어떻게
distraught
찾아?
that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family
근데 검은
astrolabe
옷이면은
vanished with them that
인어전
night.
아니야?
If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
이거까지?
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting
할아버지
it with my
할머니의 유품
grandparents
같은
back.
개념으로.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys.
바스 펜치 스메들리
Why would I
근데
know
난
your
몰라.
family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with
그런 거 치고는
intellectual
슬리데린이네.
curiosity.
레븐클로.
We are known for our contributions to
과학과
science
예술에
and
기여한
art.
쪽으로 유명한 쪽.
I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly.
미안,
But with
그쪽에
all
관심이
I can
없어서.
to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be
아스트롤라베 말고는 다 내
I've
거다.
cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best
그
guess
정도까지
is
위치
that it's
특정된
just
거면은
over
네가
there,
가봐도 되는 거 아니냐?
about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
내가 어떻게 다이브? 나는 수영할 수 있나요?
They must have come this way. Think.
일단 쟤네들은 무시. 아니면은 다이브를 배우고 나서 해야 되나? 그냥 수영이 된다.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
어. 아, 이런 식으로 그냥 단순히 둘러보는 거구나. 나쁘지 않구만.
I should let Grace know that I found her
위저딩월드
family astrolabe.
3개.
Shut up, Malfoy.
삼수하는 일이 생각보다 삼수보다는 수영이 좀 힘들던데.
Hello,
나
Grace.
찾았다.
I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
있긴 있는데. I need reward.
I did, but it wasn't easy. I shall need to be compensated.
I see. That's fair, I suppose. A reward, so to speak, for finding the buried treasure. Thank you for recovering it. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to
이것저것
dive.
잠수를 계속
A diver
해봐라.
of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things
소스바닥에서도
down
이것저것
there.
뭐 아이템을 찾을 수 있다.
Thank you again.
20?
And I do hope you keep
나쁘지 않다.
diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
굿. 그 정도면 충분히 합당했다. 좋았다. 그래서 어둠의 마법사.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil.
네?
Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
잠깐만요.
Students, you can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
전투가 될 거라고 생각하진 않았는데요.
Incendio. Levioso.
예, 잠깐만요. 지원군이 더 온다고요?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
결투가?
Do you really? Potato. We can
와우, 리덕도 잠깐만.
Accio, tell Rookwood to find me himself. Levioso.
How embarrassing! Stop that right now!
Incendio.
Release me!
와우!
Accio. Potato. Incendio.
Expulso.
어우.
Potato. That's just pure production.
아, 잠깐만요. 안 막혀.
Proper feeble, that is. Nice expulso. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you production.
Incendio.
어지 같은.
Accio.
와. It's not easy.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner.
저 위저딩월드 3개나 먹었는데요. 교수님 이게 뭔 일이에요?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
애쉬와인드?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen
아,
on you.
애쉬와인더스.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
참고로 어떤 연구를 하고 계신지 여쭤봐도 될까요? 근데 그리고 그 프리아는 누군데?
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who
아내요?
piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne.
마법약사.
She's a traveling vendor.
녹터널리에서
Hears what's going
일하고.
on in the Highlands before I do.
아, 아내가 있으시구나. 아, 그렇구나. 예.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and
멀린의 업적과
archaeologist
일생을 전공한
specializing in Merlin's work and
고고학자.
life.
아, 어째 복장이 신더라고만
I
생각했는데.
thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at
회두광경은
Hogwarts.
그 얘기에 대해서
Merlin
굉장히
attended
심취해 있는
Hogwarts, you know,
사람이고.
and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
멀린이 호그와트 출신이라고?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens
멀린은
of them
호그와트
all
이전
around
세대
the
사람
area.
아니었어?
I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a
소용돌이 중간에
symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our
근데
little
말로는 무슨 뜻인지 잘
hypothesis.
모르겠는데.
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow
이거야?
Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
힌트 있다고요?
This trunk.
오케이.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallow Suite.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features.
특징을
Place
가지고
the
있다.
Mallow Suite on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
와우.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
내려가. 뭐야? 진전?
Beard, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
뭐예요? 뭐가 된 거야?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely.
방식은
Well,
반드시
I
똑같지
think each has
않다.
those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet.
매번 향이나
which you
나오게
can find in
하나씩
Hogsmeade. should you need
호그와트에서
more.
다량으로 구매를 해둬야
I
된다.
really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
아, 이거 아까 거기에도 있었던 건데, 아씨, 이거 먼저 하고 나서 갔어야 됐네. 아, 젠장. 근데 그렇다고 해서 다시 가는 거는 조금 거리가 멀 것 같아.
Travel broadens the mind.
아, 이 통로 너무 좋아. 아우, 학교 들어오니까 다시 내기. 그래서 뭐야? 그러면 당신이 찾아낸 책에 관해 알고 있어요. 책의 내용 중에 빠진 게 있나요? 책? 다리 건너 바위로 만든 원 안에 있죠.
Scrope.
다리 건너?
Who is Scrope?
프로비드. 너 뭔데? 물로 만든 원반 안에 숨겨놨다 그랬거든.
Revelio. Accio.
저거 말고. 뭐래? 아, 키오가 안 먹히네? 그럼 내가 이걸 어떻게... 이렇게 끌고 와서 플립 핸들을 내가 배웠으면 저게 가능했을 텐데. 원형 돌기둥들 아래로 내려와 호박을 찾으면 돼요. 호박 안을 열어보세요.
Pumpkins.
호박?
Ah, I think I know just the place.
혹시 그 사냥 터지기 있는 거기에 있는 그거 얘기하는 거 아니야? 또 여기를 말해, 씨. 사람을 뺑뺑이 돌리고 있어. 이게 아니야? 어? 젊은 슬리데린 학생, 지금 궁금해 죽을 지경이죠. 무너진 부두의 물과 끄트머리에 있는... 야, 여기 때문에 I'm arrived. Where are you?
Thank you for coming all this way.
우리가 구면인가?
The name's
아,
Scrope.
아니네.
Scrope serves the headmaster.
부장?
Been in the Black
그래?
family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
야, 블랙 가문의 집 요정이 블랙 몰래 일을 한다고? 교수님 선생님 찍히진 않은데?
I'm not so sure about this. I don't need the headmaster upset with me.
Oh, the headmaster won't be upset.
할 건 아니라고?
Scrope simply wants to surprise him. Scrope will explain. Scrope's late
근데 제
mistress,
귀하나 어디 갔니?
Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts
Apollonia
over
Black.
50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help. But when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages,
어차피 그 뜯긴 페이지 찾는 김에 겸사겸사 이것도 찾아주지 않을래? 근데 그래서 내 책에 대해서는 어떻게 알았는데 너?
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
반지는 어떻게 생겼는데?
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the black family
블랙 없네
crest.
문장으로
The
장식되어
headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
너 근데 귀는 어떻게 된 거니?
How did you injure your ear?
The blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
이야, 너무 노예 근성이.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved.
Okay.
Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast.
근데 이런 부탁은 내가 같은 그 슬리데린이라서 그나마 하는 얘기 아닐까? 다른 가문 다른 때였으면은
Best of luck finding your pages and the ring.
블랙의 집요종이 나한테 이런 식으로 부탁을 할 수가 있었을까? 슬리데린이라서인가? 아니면 또 여행자라서 그런가? 이 안에는 그럼 더 위험하다는 거야?
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
인센디오가 아니야? 전자? 오징어가 토스트를 먹었. 와우.
Revelio. Protego, Lumos.
아폴로니아 블랙의 일치.
Could it be?
에?
A visitor?
리처드 잭? 목이 잘렸다고. 덜렁덜렁도 아니고 아예 잘렸네 얘는.
Ooh. The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
그거는 넘겨줄 수 있냐?
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the forbidden
금지된
forest,
숲 끝자락?
and I'll show you where to find the pages.
니 날 죽일 생각이냐? 근데 왜 하필 토스트해? 나 이게 제일 궁금해.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love
토스트를
toast.
좋아해.
They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
지식이래.
How
핍스가
is
더
it
어떤
possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
금지된 숲을 나 이렇게 쉽게 가겠다라고 얘기해도 되는 거야?
If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
엑탈리아 혹은 기본 마법 부를 거 아리.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
야, 일단 스크롭 적어도 네가 찾는 거는 더 이상 없다. 나 팔았는데 적어도 누구한테 팔았는지라든지 그런 걸 알아야지 뭐 보물 추적이라도 할 텐데 보물 추적 자체도 불가능할 것 같은데 뭐 상태를 봤을 땐 딱히 누구한테 팔았는지 기억 안 할 것 같은데. 야, 스크롭 아웃이란다, 야.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia.
아폴로니한테 찝쩍거리던 사람.
What of the Black Family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
나는 도움 되긴 했는데 너는 얻은 게 없어서.
Thank you again, Scrope.
좀
You're
미안하긴
a
하네
credit
이거.
to House Elves.
고! 여기 금지된 숲 맞죠? 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 여기는 금지된 숲입니다. 이쪽으로 가면 금지된 숲이니까 절대 들어가시면 안 돼요. 라고 대놓고 환영하듯이 되어 있냐. 아, 뭐야. 왜 이랬어요? 숨어서 진행을 해야겠어요. 저 물 안에도 있고 그 위쪽에도 있고 해가지고 이거는 한 방에 애들을 하나하나 정리하기가 좀 쉽지 않을 것 같아. 호그를 잡고 있는 마법사가 있는. 야영지가 여기에도 하나. 여기면은 오케이 괜찮겠다.
Revelio.
여기면 되냐?
Here I am, as good as my word.
자, 그래서 페이지 어디 있는데?
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a
평화할 만한
waterfall,
물다리.
and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
아, 렉.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
여기요?
Adieu.
여기 아무리 봐도
Latin or Greek?
여기 아무리 봐도 거미동굴이잖아요. 레벨 심지어 18인데요. 그럼 이거 맞아요? 레벨 20인데 와우 와우 그렇구나. 에임에서 벗어나는구나. Wait, not yet. Please, no. I want to be high. 여왕? 잠깐만. 랜란데. 이미 날 보고 있니? 얘 스멀스멀 기어 나오는데? 와! 와! 이걸로 죽어줬으면 좋겠는데. Work. 와우. 와우. 이거는 불 좀 풀려나나? 와우, 야 잠깐만요. 야 이게 뭔? 어우, 야 잠깐만요. 안 보였었는데요? 진짜로 끝이겠죠? 제발요. I hope so. 나 더 이상 위겐월드도 없어요. 근데 이제 고작 입구 지나갔을 뿐인 것 같은데요.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
근처에 이제 바람이 갑자기 확 왔다는 거잖아. 그리고 그 바람이 지나가면 네. 뭐야 여기? 팝스킨? 팝스킨 얘네야? 안녕 얘들아? 이렇게 귀엽네? 뭐하는 거지? 되게 신경 쓰이긴 하지만 일단은 가보자. 외경월드가 남아있지 않다라는 건 좀 마음이 너무 무거운데. 독보석 밭은 진짜 많다.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Intramuros. 와우. 프로테고. 아닌가? It's okay. 우와!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. Attack!
야, 잠깐만.
Incendio. Accio. Oh, it shouldn't take long.
Is that the best you can do?
잠깐만요.
Incendio. I will make you pay.
I'm almost to die. We'll report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
죽을 뻔했던 것 같은데. 제거 왜 무덤? 선생님, 저 피가 없어서 너무 무서워요. 적어도 미개넬들 한 3개 정도만 부여해 주시면 안 될까요?
I wonder how big this place is.
야, 뭐 어디로 넘은 거야? 야, 포클럽지 무조건.
Levioso.
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
빛이 올라가지 않는다.
I need to light all 3 before they time out on me.
빛을? 빛.
Incendio.
이런 거?
Everything's up. The rooms have reset.
얘네들을 한꺼번에 저거 할 만한 방법.
Lumos. Incendio.
서순이 있는 거였구나. 돌아가는 속도가 느린 애가 있고 빠른 애가 있고 했었네.
That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Wait.
Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
원거리 공격을 하는 애들이 있고 아닌 애들이 있구나. 그나마 다행인가? 가려고 너무 노력하지 않아도 되겠죠? 아니 잠깐만!
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
어딘데? 넌 어디서 왔냐?
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio!
왜 두 개밖에 없...
Accio! Levioso!
저게 가장 길고 이렇게 됐지? 오우 랩하리 랩하루가 맞나 이게? 다리가 되게 망가진 다리가 생겨.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
아, 아까 그 만들어줬던 그 다리 쪽으로 와.
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw.
Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Luma! Incendio!
아, 씨.
Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one!
됐나? 네. 잠시만요. 여왕검 물? 제가 숨는다라는 가정은 안 되는 거죠?
Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one!
한목들 먼저 좀 처리 좀 하고. 잠깐만, 쟤네는 계속해서 살아나는 거야?
Luma! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
와우.
Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
와우.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio!
아우.
Incendio!
한동 컷. 와, 잠깐만요. 잠깐.
Incendio! Accio!
잠깐만요. 아니 무슨 공격이 들어와 저게?
Levioso! Incendio! Potato!
와, 잠깐만요. 밑에 공격. 아 씨.
Incendio!
야, 넌 죽어.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied.
제발 이게 끝난 거였길 바래요. 저 외계물들 기껏 주워놨던 것들도 다 먹었고요. 새롭게 앵꼬가 제대로 났어요. 되게 긴 건데? 여기에도 하나 있고. 얘도 되게 긴 것 같아.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
세 개가 있을 텐데. 여기랑 보면은
I'll need to look around for the symbol.
됐나? 약간 짧은 거였구나. 아, 추가 수보까지 해야 되는 거구나. 잠깐만, 돌이 아닌데요? 바닥이 유리바닥이 됐는데? 아니구나, 그냥 색깔이 실이지.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought you doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Incendio.
아, 잠깐만요, 렉.
Protego. Stupefy. Luma.
그래, 잠깐만.
Incendio. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus, so many brutes.
생각해보니 내가 이걸 안 쓰고 있었네.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
체력 하나도 없는데 하나씩 와주면 안 될까?
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
와우, 잠깐만요. 순간 안 굴러도 매우 당황했어요.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
나머지 둘은 같이 일어나죠? 그래요, 그럴 것 같았어요. 그래서 아껴뒀어요.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
자, 잠깐만 기다려볼래? 좀 모으고.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
죽어! 끝인가? 끝이어야 할 텐데. 어라?
What? That's unnerving. What's happening?
어?
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
뭐야? 어딘가로 넘어간다.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
물이 찬다고요? 나 못 움직이는데? 뭐야 이게?
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
해주고 있다고? 오! 안 젖어! 뭐야? 이럴 거면 왜 나를 물에 채워?
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
잠깐만, 여기는 저번에 가 아닌데? 뭐지? 어디가? 해랑? 게이트들? 온갖 곳으로 가는 게이트? 워프 정류장. 아, 아니네?
Can it be?
펄셔블이다. 아니, 나도 믿을 수가 없어요. 어떻게 당신이 있어요, 여기에?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
여기가 체인버예요?
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
비밀에. 나중에 알 수 있다.
The
예언자세요?
statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. 책을 가지고 와야
We shall
설명을 해줄 거다.
speak again once the book is in place.
고대 마법과 연결되어 재능 플러스 1이 방금 해제되었습니다. 레벨 5부터 사용할 수 있는 재능 포인트 1을獲得했습니다. 야, 이거 어빌리티 좀 많이 얻어야 될 것 같아. 제가 레벨링을 많이 온 게 좀 다행일까요? 여기서 4명을 한꺼번에 다 만날 수 있다. 아, 항상 여기 올 때마다 금지된 숲으로 넘어와야 되는 게요? 여기 방문할 때마다 내가 거미 둥지를 뚫고 가야 되는 거면 너무 빡세. 근데 여기가 내가 들어왔던 입구는 아니긴 한데. 어디로 연결되는 거지, 이거면?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
What are you up to now?
이제 도네실로 가는 플룻가루가 찍혔다. 여기는 어디죠? 이 렉의 느낌은 설마 여기 호그와트 내부야? 호그와트 내부네. 내부의 지하실이네.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
이게 잭도우한테 도움이 됐으면 좋을 것 같아. 자, 비행 수업 들어보자.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get
빗자루
started.
주세요. 저도 이제 빗자루 필요해요. 탈 것이 생긴다는 건 행복한.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
그러니까 그래서 이거 1학년 수업 아닌가요? 왜 5학년 수업이지? 아닌가? 오히려 내가 5학년인데도 들을 수 있는 건가?
will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly,
say up.
Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid rocky school broom!
Up!
Up!
Oh!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense.
반지를 한쪽으로 모아서 타는 거. 그게 딱 마녀의 빗자루 타는 기본적인 그 느낌 아닌가? 오, 뜬다.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once.
소리 들리면 바로 내려가.
Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
Wish
one
I had
piece.
my own broom.
오.
This is brilliant.
오. 오, 되게 스무스하게 잘 날아다니는데?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more
근데 이거 비행
advanced
생각보다
exercise,
어려움.
Shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
아하.
view.
오, 가구리 이런 식으로 따로 있었구나.
Good. I've got this.
오, 근데 생각보다 그렇게 막 속도감이 강한 편은 아니구나. 막 빠르게 이동할 수 있는 그런 느낌은 아니네. 오히려 그래서 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데 이 정도면? 와우. 야 무슨 펜타클이 튀어나오냐? 아야 살짝 부딪혔다.
Made it. Oh, did anyone else see that?
위아래 조정하는 걸 자꾸 헷갈려. 뭔데?
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging.
더 어려운
But
거?
I'm getting ahead of myself.
이상?
We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an
시간
escape
빼먹는데.
from class?
나쁘지 않은데?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
그래서 뭐?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
따라와라.
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
야 잠깐만 여기서 이게 렉이 걸려버리면 조금 많이 곤란하거든요. 와우.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just
퍼플퍼플
peek out.
학생 휴게실 창문이 살짝 보인다.
Claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky
앞으로
situation.
숙여보라고? 어떻게?
Now
아,
that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
아, 버스트 할 수 있는 게이지가 따로 있구나. 오른쪽 아래
There's
노란색으로
the famous
있네.
bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
부엉이장? 어디?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
야, 근데 지영이 한꺼번에 확 잘 보인다.
This concludes our tour. Best hurry back.
가는 중.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
아, 이렇게 해야 지내는 거구나.
And where have you two been?
예? 아니 휘슬을 불자마자 왔는데.
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
아니요, 그 휘슬 불자마자 거의 바로 왔는데.
I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
빗대로 잘 못 따른다고?
Enough.
잘 날던데?
Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future.
예? 예.
Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
그래서 날라는 거예요, 말라는 거예요? 어느 쪽인데? 어느 쪽인데? 확실히 얘기를 해봐.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
문제만 안 생겼으면 좋겠네.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
빗자루를 살 수 있다. 네? 호그와트 교수님, 퀴디치를 취재하는 블랙 교수님. 퀴디치 팀에 가입하는 게 제 꿈인데 그게 날아가게 생겼어요. 위즐리 교수님은 교수님이 견수님을 따라야 된다고 하지만 혼자서 연습해보는 건 어떠냐고 그랬어요. 혼자 어려운 시합을 과정에서 연습을 해봤지만 경기장에서 연습하는 수단 하는 것과 같은 수는 없더군요. 호그와트 교수님이 교장 시험을 설득해주지 않으시겠어요? 리멜다 예. 어? 이멜다가 지금 퀴디치를 못하게 된 거에 되게 불만을 많이 가지고 있구나. 여기 들어가는 길이 여긴가요?
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hi.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service.
Albie Weeks.
Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed
자리를
since
비우는
trade
경우가
routes were
종종
disrupted.
있다.
Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows, Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
아, 빗자루 꽤 비쌀 것 같은데.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been.
무역로가 방해를
is
당했다.
unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I
범죄자들이
can fly
불을
safely
분명하고.
almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
빗자루에 대해서.
Sharing more about your brooms.
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers
물풀에
are
나무
rare
손잡이에
because some
윈드위스프.
fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance.
불시대시
Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
한번
I should be going now. Thank you.
잠시만요. 어차피 내가 돈이 없어가지고 안 될 것 같으니까. 아저씨 돈 모았어요. 돈 벌어왔, 돈 주워왔어요.
Nice to see you again.
윈드위스프, 가병, 안정성 우성의 몬트림, 호그와트 기숙사, 불시대시.
That item is of the highest quality.
멋있다. 호그와트스러운 느낌. 이거는 운송용 아니냐?
That item is of the highest quality.
윈드위스프, 유웨바. 오. 이거 뭔가 내 지팡이하고 디자인 약간 비슷한데?
That item
느낌?
is of the highest quality.
이걸로 해야겠다.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice
거의
brooms in
모든 빗자루가
Kagawa's
연습용보다
class, they
낫지만은
all have their
한계가 있다.
limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say,
업그레이드.
some enhancements.
Go on.
I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting
이멜드랑
flight
대화를 할 만한
statistics.
가치가 충분할 것 같은데.
If you were
이멜드
to
한번
compete for
만나봐야
the best
되는데.
time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
왜?
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and
비행
quirks that
습관에 안
made
좋은
her
점이 있다.
difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a
나쁜
natural on a
버릇이라는 게
broom.
뭐지?
He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my
호그와
focus on
교수님
the
수업을
technical
들었다.
elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers
학생
for the
출신이네,
Cannons or
얘도.
Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
빗자루의
How long have
계기?
you had a passion for
뭐
brooms?
굳이 물어보는가
Since the moment
싶긴
I
한데.
saw my first Quidditch match,
퀴즈사 처음 보고
seeing
바로
flyers
반했다.
maneuver the way they do. Oh, some people continue to have their doubts about me and my ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
일단 이멜다랑 얘기를 해보고
It'll be
나서
worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
업그레이드를
The
특별
time
걸어주겠다는
trial should be
거겠지?
a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort
퀴디치
you out.
경기장에서 이멜다랑 경기를 할 수 있다.
Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
오케이. 비행 허용 구역. LB 누르고 D. 와우. 와 이제 날아다닐 수 있어 여기. 이렇게 된 김에 겸사겸사 퀴디치 경기를 한번 뛰어볼까? 경기보다는 아마 경주겠지만 이거.
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
알로하.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom
아직도
upgrade,
빗자루
no doubt.
업그레이드.
I
되게
tried to help him
부정적이네.
once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
됐다는 소문? 왜 걱정 많이 했어?
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me, Slytherin Quidditch captain.
슬리therin
Jealous
퀴디치
of you.
부장이야?
Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year.
시간을 굳이 왜 끄냐? 정보는 있어야지,
This
임마.
course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
가자.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
한 번쯤은 져주는 게 예의인 것 같은 느낌도 드냐 왜? 아, 제 콧대 높아가지고 한 번 져주고 싶은데.
This is rather fun.
아, 잠깐만요. 중간에 렉 걸렸어요. 오. 아, 페널티 씨. 잠깐만. 야, 페널티 포함해서도 내가 이겼다고? 2분 20초 아니었냐? 너 기록?
That's not. You must have cheated.
야, 페널티 존나 쌓였는.
You won.
내가?
Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
그래,
Challenge
증명할게.
accepted then.
Perhaps you have
이런
what it
친구는
takes
좋아.
after
오히려
all.
재밌어.
We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near
Irondale
Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the
기록확인이나
race.
경주를 다시 시작할.
We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
루비 위엘 1등.
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back with something to report, I hope.
신기록
Mr.
세웠어요.
Weeks, I was able to
일단
set a
이겼어.
record on my
예매단은.
broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little
좀
turbulent and
어렵던데?
it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
그렇게 되기를 바래요. 근데 누가 의심해요?
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
의심 같은 걸 할 일이 있나?
People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it.
어쨌든 제 역할만 하면
Those
되는 거
people
아니냐?
don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine. Says
로마에
it's
있는
worse there.
친구도
Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to him.
그래요.
I'm excited to hear
업그레이드
more.
하고서
I
결과
have a very
알려줘요.
good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
나도 업그레이드가 잘 되길 바래요.
How do
I
I
hope
address
so.
the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
뭐 하세요?
Revelio.
뭐하는겨?
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
절 찾으셨다고요?
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge.
Cambridge?
It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions.
라왕?
I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
좀 사람이 짜증나는 사람
I'd
같네요.
rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested.
투명
Hopefully she
마법이냐?
won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right.
제 힘으로
Dare
성공한
say, I
유명한
wouldn't
마법
mind having a look
약사.
at her potion recipes one day. What can I do for you today?
뭐 일단은 일단 막시마하고요.
A wise decision. Thank you.
중력 마법이 필요한데요. 나머지도 미리 사가는 게 낫지 않을까라는 생각을 하는데 개 비싸네요. 보세요.
A wise decision. Thank you.
대조법은 미리 다 사놔야겠어요.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
실례합니다. 여기 배달 좀 해달라고 하셔가지고 왔는데요. 왕, 당신이신가요?
Madam Lawang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well?
약대로요?
Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
그럼 왜 샀어요?
Why do you keep ordering from him if you think the quality to be inferior?
It would seem I have more and more customers who are trying to stay out of sight. I'm not
손님들이
one
몸을
to
숨기길
judge.
바란다.
You can simply imagine the stress I'm under to deliver quality
투명력
products.
수요가 다 많아서.
Unlike some vendors, I strive to keep my customers satisfied.
예, 여기요.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers, cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a nut out of me until you
효능을
prove the
증명?
potion works. Drink it.
내가요? 뭐 먹죠 뭐.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
설마 PPC 못할 걸 저거 하진 않았겠지. 냠.
It seems to have
됐죠?
worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
자존심 싸움이지 않을까 이거는.
That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
걔들은 어떤
You
사람들이에요?
mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight.
아,
Why?
어떤 사람인지가
Well,
아니구나.
I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers.
애쉬와인더한테 투명 물약을
If
팔고
I
있다고?
were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Well, do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
예. 왔어요.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
까다롭긴 하더라고요.
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
I need more reward. 왜냐 하면 나 지금 돈이 너무 없어요.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
If you can.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
아, 근데 이렇게 하고 나면은 나한테 이 배달 일을 안 줄라나? 그래서 리워드는 있냐? 리워드 500? 더 달라고 할 만했는데? 500 정도면은 더 달라고 할 만했는데? 그 정도면 달라고 할 만하지.
Floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for some way
그런 건 빨리
you can
7층
focus on your
복도에서 만들어.
studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
아, 갑자기요? 그렇게 급하게요? 교수님들, 제가 해야 할 게 너무 많이 늘었는데요. 안 돼! 호그와트! 여기? 위즐리 교수님, 근데 날 여기서 왜 찾았어?
Professor Weasley?
아, 잠깐만, 여기 혹시 교장실 가는 길인가? 아닌가?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
그런 사람 같아. 아하, 진짜 그 필요의 방이구나.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
처음 보는 곳인데 제가 먼저 들어가기에는 교수님답게 앞장 좀. 필요의 방도 플룻가루로 들어갈 수는 없겠지? 그러면 안 되잖아. 설정 본 게 아니야? 하지만 왜 있을 것 같지? 있어주면 편리할 것 같아.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It
What?
only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you managed to reveal the room on your own.
여기서 레벨리오로 찾을
While
건
I'm
없다.
here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he
김유정이요?
might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess.
교수님 말씀이 혹시 저보고 이걸 쓰라는 건가요?
This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you
소멸 마법이요?
the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
에바네스코.
Excellent work.
뭐?
You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
월정석은 안 그래도 지금까지 많이 쪼오고 있긴 했는데
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
A에게 여기서 오랫동안 널 기다렸어. 아마 네가 예상보다 몇 센티미터 더 많은 기타지를 배정받았어.
Goodness.
혹시 다시
My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just
날
take a
찾아봐?
quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate.
Revelio.
여기서 저
Yes,
혼자야?
Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
미안해요. 근데 뭐 아니 뭐 내가 루머스를 키고 다닌 것도 아니고 왜 나한테 뭐라 그러고 그래? 나 그냥 지나갔을 뿐이야. 플룻가루다. 해피는 진짜 그 김유정이네. 넌 그래서 뭐니?
Yikes! Careful. Huh?
뭐래?
There you are.
야, 넌
Wait right
군년이지.
there. Deke will come to you.
hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
뭔가 나만의 집 같은 느낌? 사람이 있는 상태에서 변형을 하시면은 안 되지 않나? 오. 오? 에? 오? 진짜로
You've given
집인데.
yourself quite a canvas to work with.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
What? 와우. 이건 뭐야? 방금 일부러 이 부엉이 이쁘다 하고서 바꿔놨는데 이게 그냥 아예 열려버리. 예? 에? 에? 이건 기숙사 휴게실 아니냐? 어?
An even bigger space.
How did that
더
happen?
늘어난다고?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed
아,
more
여기서
space to
스펠 연습
practice
가능하게
spellcasting.
하려고 훈련장이
If you'd
생기는
like to
거네?
customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
이것도 스펠
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
사야 된다고?
Good.
야, 잠깐만
I'll
이걸
leave you to
팔아버린다고?
it. This is your space now.
돈 모자라요.
Use it wisely.
좀 너무한 거 아니냐고.
I've not forgotten about our library venture.
세바스찬?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
번역이구나.
Over here.
응, 그래서 왜 불렀니?
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention.
아, 근데 그러고 보니까 진짜 도서관 때 이후로 처음 보는
Well, you
거구나.
took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood.
세바스찬한테도
We can
웬만하면
talk
얘기를
more in a
하자.
moment. In the
어차피
undercroft.
네티한테도 얘기했겠다.
Not even the professors know about this place.
언더크롭.
This way.
앞장서.
There's a secret passage just here.
비밀통로.
It's well disguised.
여고? 이거 혹시 그 옷장이냐? 자, 이게 넌 안 가? 뭐야, 나 혼자 와?
How did you find this place?
My friend,
어,
Ominous Gaunt.
왔구나.
He named it the Undercroft.
오미니스
We
곤트?
used to play gobstones
곤트가
here all
뭐냐?
the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game.
여동생이 있구나.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily.
거의 매일.
We've never been
본
caught.
적은 한 번도 없고.
Revelio.
별다른 게 있진 않고 파밍할 수 있는 상자들이 좀 있군요. 야미. 괜찮은 게 많이 들어있네. 그래서
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does.
오미니스 곤트를
No idea
만난 적이
how, though.
있던가? 기억이 잘 안 나.
Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of
곤트
secrets.
가문의 사람
I've
중에
never
여기를
heard
알고 있는
anyone
사람이
else
있었다.
speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met.
아, 나 왜
To say that
오미니스
he has
기억이 안
no love
나지?
lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise
금지된 마법
forbidden
연습이
spells.
가능하다고? 필요해방 말고도 여기서는?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
그런 게 어딨어?
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be
미숙련
properly
상태에서만
taught,
위험하다.
not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. You're getting it.
이게 원거리 부리면
Ready to
참 좋을
actually
것
try it
같은데.
out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
강력한
Both
폭파파이.
have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
맞네. 원격 인센디오네.
Confringo!
아, 렉
Nice
걸린다.
work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got
Well
it.
done.
오, 쓸만한데? 야, 역시 이게 훨씬 쓸만하다.
I have to say,
인센디오 강화 괜히
I
했나?
enjoyed that.
The first time
근데
Ominous and I
인센디오
practiced Confringo,
광역형은
we singed our
긴급
eyebrows.
탈출용으로 좋을 것 같긴 해.
I
특히나
would have paid to see that.
다수
I
거미전이나
swore
이런
we'd never live
것들.
it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
난 더 배울 준비가 돼 있어.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
설마
Where's where
얘한테
that came from?
3대
Been
마법
practicing
배우진
similar
않겠지?
spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister.
아,
There's anything I
동생한테
can
뭔 일이
do.
있어?
Perhaps when I
나
next head to
왜 기억이
Feldcroft,
안
you
나지?
could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
좋지?
Just let me know when and I'll meet
굳이
you.
내가 걱정하는
She
거는
misses
너무
Hogwarts.
건방져.
She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon.
죽은 건 아니구나.
Unfortunately, you'll have to meet
크게
him too.
다쳐서
But
요양
meeting a
중인
new
상태?
student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll
기억력도
tell
참
you what I
좋아라.
can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took
Oh,
내가
from a
선택하는
vault
게
in
아니라 알아서
Gringotts.
얘기를 하네요.
Gringotts. When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
아, 이제 선택을 하는구나. 여기까지는 얘기를 하는데. 아, 잠깐만. 근데 이 정도면은 충분히 얘기하지 않았나? 아니야. 다 얘기해. 얘네한테는 얘기를 해야 될 것 같아. 파트너들한테.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
나 순간 버그 걸린 줄
I
알았어.
don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both
고대 마법을
Rookwood and
얘도
Ranrock
공부는 하고
after you,
있었다고?
I suspect a
그러면은
bit more
괜찮은
time
정보원인데?
practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
아, 그럼
When I
여기를
head to
뭐 굳이
Feldcroft,
누구한테 얘기해?
I'll send you an hour.
애초에 나만 알고 싶은데.
Hello, Sebastian.
어?
Wait.
You
You there? I can hear you.
아, 너구나.
hello,
옴니스콘트.
I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
야, 사실대로 얘기해야지.
Actually,
이건.
Sebastian
이건
brought me
거짓말해서
there,
뭐해?
but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
되게
My father
적대적이다.
is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
아무 굳이 위협하지 않아도 돼. 괜찮아.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please.
세바스찬.
I was trying to defend him. He was clear
아니,
that this was
너는
a
어차피
secret
알고
place and I
있으니까
was to
얘기한
tell
거지.
no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
잠깐만,
I just
얘기하는
meant-
게
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
잠깐만, 나 얘기한 거
Sebastian
실수인가?
is going to get an earful about this.
아니, 근데 야, 넌 이미 알고 있었. 야, 잠깐만, 이거는 좀 내가 나 말 실수했니?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been
유 교수님 드디어 돌아왔구나.
I
교수님,
was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
드디어.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a
나도 내
flurry of
말만 하게
messages from
생겼는데.
Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago.
오래전에
Anyway,
학생이고
he told me
비밀동굴을
about a
알려줘서
secret
바로
cavern.
그
I
옆에서
went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
너무 TMA로 얘기하는 것 같긴 한데 요약은 잘
I
되긴
did.
했네.
And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them. And
피부스가 원래는
Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
와, 다시 봐도 진짜 넓다. 레캠 교수님 세 번째 거였나? 가운데.
This looks promising.
오. 와? 뭐야? 우주? 홀로그램이 나올 것 같은 느낌인데.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
도감시야로 보여주네 이거를. 왜 캠은 안 와?
You were here to see this.
와, 이도. 호그와트 주변으로 해가지고 주변에 있는 것들 다 보이네. 여기는 뭐야?
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do.
아니요, 잘 모르겠는데.
I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
그린고트. 전부는 아닌데.
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
어떤 거에 대해서
My friend
얘기하는 거야?
Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient
이
magic.
사람들만을 위한
Charles
시험.
is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not
그 자체는
trials
시험이
themselves.
아니다. 아직
The
시험이
fact
이제
that you have
시작이라고요?
come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces. traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
이 시험에 와야 되는 건 나니까.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
아까 저 보라색으로 빛나던 지역이.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
낯선데요?
I don't think I
모르겠어요.
have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
알고 있는 건 일단 알려주시죠.
What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful and do not tell anyone where you're going.
오우 렉. 풀로 찍고
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
풀잠자리. 재료 파밍은 놓치지 않고 해야지. 하휘.
Over here.
아침에 와야 됐었구만.
We're not alone.
We are not.
우리만 있는 게 아니라.
Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower.
순간이동으로 넘어갈 수는 있지만
However,
어떻게
I'd
될지
like to know
모르니까.
why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
아니, 초종자 캠프부터 부수자고요?
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
그 손자면서요, 교수님. 손자면서요.
Quickly now.
잠깐 뭐야? 눈에 띄지 않게 다가가면 패트리피스 패트리피쿠스 토탈러스? 오케이. 위에서 접근해라.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
배운 적이 없는데요? 어떻게 해요? 패트리피쿠스 토탈러스.
Well done.
아우 씨. 내게 안 보인. 이건 암살기가 있었으면 진즉에 알려주시죠. 걔를 먼저 잡는 게 맞니?
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
애들이 전체적으로 등을 돌리고 있긴 하네.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and
나는 위험을 안고 갈 생각이 없다.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
야 여기서 일액은 좀 약간 너무하지 않냐? 교수님 풀으셔도 될 것 같아요. 주변 애들 다 정리했어요. 근데 왜 나 혼자 다 해요? 교수님도 뭐 좀 해주지.
Directly from Ranrock.
아, 란록이 보낸 거구나. 주변 지역을 수색해봐라. 그 이름과 관련된 거. 이름? 여기서 우리가 찾아내는 게 이 세계에서 고블린 종족의 정당한 자리를 찾아내는 열쇠가 될지도 모르. 정당한 자리. 와우!
I will draw blood.
잠깐만요.
One less human to worry.
그러니까 렉이 좀 너무하다니까요. 그래서 여긴 뭐야? 청소중인데?
I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
뭔가 되게 멀린 같은 느낌도 들긴 하는데 그냥 마법사인 것 같아. 야미?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never
세기
seen an
동안 청소만
enchantment
하는
last this long.
빗자루들이라 뭔가 좀 불쌍하긴 한.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
레케의 목소리. 3짜리 잠을 자란. 아 여기 계셨구나.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to.
교수님은
A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
하는 거면
A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs near the entry.
어쨌든 내려가라는 거니까 가면 되겠지. what? 아하. 오, 여기에 문이 있었구나.
Revelio.
별다른 게 있어 보이진 않고. 첫 번째 시험.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section.
근데 이거 스탈리아르모스로 해놓는 게 맞는 것 같아. 적어도 시험 중에 레비오스를 써야 될 만한 상황 웬만하면 안 오지 않을까? 얘네들은 그렇게 실드 들고 있는 경우가 그렇게 많진 않던데. How can I get there? 너무 먼데?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
빨간색 오라가 치는 거는 뭐지? 아, 아래쪽. 내가 뭔가를 놓쳤을 거라고. 대체 뭐를? 우와. 야, 꾸물거리는. 응? 냠.
Revelio.
여긴가?
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
여기로 그냥 또 들어가라고요? 이쪽으로. Where am I?
Revelio.
뭔데 여기?
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
내가 아직 안 들킨 상태인가 했는데 그건 아닌가 보네.
Protego. Incendio.
어우 잠깐만요.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
잘 가고. 살짝 맞긴 했네. 텐시브 수호자들 너무 많아요. 야, 아키오를 쓸 수는 있는데 야르페는 뭐가 없는 것 같아. 열로 땡길 수는 있어. 근데 더 갈 수 있는 곳이 없는데? 아. 에? 뭐야? 아니 그거 전에 잠시만요. 저게 뭐 있단 말이에요. 가서 흔적. 뭐래? 너만 또 다른 거? 에? 이거 어디야? 에?
Revelio.
뭐야 여기? 여기로 오는 게 아닌 거야? 아 잠깐만 저기 저거 생겼다. 아 이걸 하고 나서 해야 되는 그런 거구나. 일단 이거 열고. 아니 어차피 바로 접근이 안 된다 했어. 하고 올라타서 이쪽으로 바로 넘어가 주면
More statues.
아, 나.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
와, 잠깐만.
Expelliarmus.
와! 잠깐만요. 그니까 렉 공격은 에바라니까요.
Incendio.
프로테고를 써버렸다.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
아파요. 아파요. 아프단 말이에요.
Revelio.
제발 나를 아프게 만들지 말아주세요.
Accio.
올라가졌다. 또 굳이 가져올 필요 없었나? 여기. 발판을 만들면 할 수 있겠지. What's wrong? 여기도 뭐가 있어?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
그냥 이쪽을 나가봐야. 뭔가 넘어왔어. 아니야. 아, 풀렸다. 잠깐만. 저거까지 넘어가면 안 되는구나. 넘어가면은 고대 마법 조상이 풀리는구나, 이게. 이렇게 하고. 이쪽으로 넘어가면은? 아닌가? 붉은 세계가 내가 있는 세계. 여기선 안 넘어가지고 푸른 세계로 넘어오면 여기가 이 세계. 여기에서 찾아야 될 뭔가가 있을. 아하. Maybe I understand. 아니, 올라가줘. 아, 젠장 여기서 올라가는 게 아니구나. 여기에서 아끼요. 일단 이쪽으로 타고 넘어가고 다음에 저기를 어떻게 넘어갔지? 아, 여기다 두고 다시 붉은 세계로 넘어가면 되겠구나. 붉은 세계로 넘어왔고, 그럼 이 아치가 다시 생긴 상태니까 지금 이 상태에서 내가 저 위로 어떻게 올라. 아, 여기는 살아있구나. 붉은 세계에서 얘를 다시 땡겨와서 여기서 얘를 땡기면 이런 식으로 풀어야 된다. 이 세계 활용 잘해야 되네. 아씨, 헷갈리네. 어디가 움직이지? 얘? 아, 얘가 내려가는 거야. 아, 바닥이 자꾸 내려앉아요. 무슨? 와. Not again.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
한 놈은 일단 끝내.
Expelliarmus.
아, 끝났다.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo.
Wait. Someone attacked me. 와, 막혔나? 잠깐만요. 아 얘한테 쓰는 거 좀 아까웠나?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아 인센디오 광역 늦었다.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
잠깐만요 나 아파요?
Expelliarmus.
꺼 이 자식아.
Revelio.
와 조그만한 애들 자꾸 기어나와가지고 진짜 머리 아프네 씨. 여긴가 길이? 일단 현재 상태 붉은색에 그리고 저쪽으로 해서 파란색으로 넘어갈 수 있고 지금 붉은색에서 내가 갈 수 있는 곳이 일단 저쪽으로 당겨서 푸른색으로 일단 넘어가봐. 푸른색에는 이 너머가 없는데? 붉은색에서는 여기가 있는데 아 대신 쟤가 없네. 그러면은 내가 푸른색으로 넘어가면서 저걸 타야 되는 거니까 이쪽으로 이렇게 부딪혀봐. 내가 이쪽으로 넘어가서 저쪽으로 바로 넘어가면 되지 않을까? 디슈플 라이 됐어. 뭐야 이거? Make a world. I love this. 응. 뭐야 깜짝이야. 뭐야. 뭐가 어마무시하게 덜컹거리더니. 에에에에 잠깐만요. 이거 내려가면 안 되지 않아요? 지금 올라가야 되는 건데. 일자잖아. 왜 흔들리는 거야?
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아우.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
왜?
Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
아우. 일대 다수전 어느 정도 익숙해진 것 같. 내가 미안해요. 아마도 많이.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
와우 잠깐만 이거 뭐야?
Incendio.
오.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo.
잠깐만 얘? 뭐예요 이거?
Accio.
충전 중인 오브를 파괴하라고?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
잠깐만 생각해봐. 저거 노란색이야. 레비오스가 필요할지도 몰라.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
맞다. 정답.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
애초에 무기가 없어서 무장 해제가 안 돼.
Incendio.
인센디움 거리가 너무 머네.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
오 잠깐만 뭐야? 아 잠깐만요. 아 나 잘못 눌렀어요. 아 제발 전투 중에는 좀 이거 렉 좀 걸리지 말아라. 너무 힘들다. 왔겠지 그치? 일부러 아껴놨어 너 때문에.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
잠깐만 이거 레비오스 편집한다는 거 까먹었다.
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
끊고
Confringo. Incendio.
인센디오가 데미지는 제일 세니까.
Incendio. Leviosa.
둘 셋.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
아 인센디오 거리 안 닿았다.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
우와. 아 잠깐만 저거 못 봤다.
Leviosa.
잠깐만. 이거 바뀐다고?
Accio. Confringo.
아우 늦었다.
Leviosa.
깡.
Incendio. Confringo.
밖으로 나가고. 오케이. 원. 스토페파이 안 먹히냐? 아끼오. 둘, 셋. 오프링고. 스토페파이 1도 안 먹히네. 씨. 스토페파이 쓰지 말아야겠다. 오프링고. 예. 끝인 거지? 자.
What a relief.
다행인가 모르겠다. 와와와와와. 와와와와. 방향이 일정하지가 않아. 어 뭐야?
Another pensive.
또 펜시브라고? 또다시 레캠이다. 눈물? 어? 걔다. 야, 이건 진짜로 창조주 레벨이야.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better.
아버지가 나아져.
I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
근데 이름에서 빌런 냄새가 너무 많이 나긴
It's
한다.
not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
동생을
So I
살려낼
have to
생각이라고?
watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to.
교수가 됐어?
Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
저녁 집다. 뭐 거기서 뭔 일이 있었는데? 왜 여기까지만 보여주고 말어?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
뭔가 되게 위험한 상상을 하고 있던 이사도라가 10년 정도가 지난 후에 호그와트 교수직으로 돌아왔다. 어둠 마법 방어술. 왜 하필 또 어둠 마법 방어술? 다크아스 징크스 걸려있는 거는 볼드모트가 건 거 아니었어? 왜 하필 또 저 과목이야?
What have we here?
I'm a student at
로크드가 나중에 나올
Hogwarts,
거라고
sir.
생각했는데.
And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor. Rookwood.
저희가 구면인가요?
You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a
매
similar
시험마다 비슷한
artifact in
유물이
each
나타나게 될
trial.
것이다.
You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
유물을 다
Very
모아야 엔딩이다.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a
로크드가
powerful dark
변심했던
magic
걸로
being
생각했는데
wielded
그게
by
아니까.
goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
중단.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance.
그게 지금 상황에서 그
For
누구보다
now,
중요하죠.
tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context.
근데
For
마음의
now,
병이잖아.
we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget
my studies. Yes, sir.
네, 스펠도 열심히 배우면서 갈게요. 예, 왜요? 나 당신한테 물어보고 싶은 게 되게 많아.
Professor?
당신 가문에 뭐가 남아 있는지.
Swirling traces of magic in the world, aside from those along our path.
멀리시요?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
정도로 치는 그거면은 멀린 마법 시험 얘기하는 게 아니야? 파수꾼 시험이 또 따로 있어? 일단 막시마 줘봐. 야 이거 그냥 바로 써버리자 같이. 아깝긴 한데 막시마 먹고 에드로스 먹고.
Excellent.
샤프 교수님 헛날리긴 했지만 둘 다 먹었어요.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
오. 뭔데 저게? 본트다. 아 근데 그건 본트한테 원망상 상태라서 지금 이게 참. 그러네. 써봤잖아.
How are your assignments coming along?
안 그래도 방금 깨고
I
왔는데.
completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll
아
attack.
맞아 그때
Serena,
감사했습니다.
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I was surprised that you seemed friendly with the goblin.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago.
원수 출신인 거.
He recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists.
성별을 바꿨다.
Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
그래서 저런
I assume your
목소리인 거야?
interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
이건 좀 정보가 괜찮긴 한데.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance.
일종의 동맹
Friendship
상태란 거
between
말고는
wizards and
없다.
goblins is rare enough. But between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
로코드는 신경 안 써요?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never
그냥
tolerated them in my
불량배치급인
own
거야,
life, and
쟤네를?
certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find
고블린의 정보는 고블린한테 드는 게 맞.
give him my best.
내 얼굴 기억한다.
Hello, Lodgok. Sorona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
다행이다. 날 기억해가지고
He and his loyalists are up
호감이네.
to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
사르나가
Sorona
믿거든.
trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sorona
호감이긴 할 테니까 이 얘기면 충분하지
very
않을까?
well, I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his
란록의
plans to
계획을
me.
말하게.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred
악한
goblin
마녀가
relic.
신성한 고블린의
Rumor
영혼을
has it
훔쳤다.
that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
4층에서 스파이가 되겠다. 먼저 의심하셨으니까 저도 한번 의심하는 거는 이해해 주시겠죠?
If I retrieve the relic, how do I know you'll tell me the truth about what Ranrock says?
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic,
유물을 가지고
and you,
도망가지 않을 걸
that
믿고
I'll share what I learn.
정보를
Gather
믿어라.
whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
나쁘지 않은 거래야. 요런 정도 충분히 이해하지. It's good. 가시죠. 시간 낭비 안 할게요. 아마 여기죠?
Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
열리네 바로.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
여기에 대해 알고 있는 거? 투구의 중요도.
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic,
일족이 단결했던
forged
시기에
during a
만들어진
time of unity among the goblin clans. It
그 전제
inspired
자체에
greatness,
가치가 있는
that is,
거구나.
until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else.
또 다른
A symbol
상징성?
of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
알록 또한 빌런이라고는 하지만 혁명가의 기질을 띠고 있다고 하면은
It
그건 될
seems
것 같네.
Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
의외로 EJ가 되게 쉽게 될 수도 있다라는 건가?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved,
어둠의
I
마녀.
suppose there's a chance you may
임페리오스를
encounter
쓴다고?
the dark protectors, known as Inferi. The foul
아,
creatures
잠깐만.
thrive on
임페리오스
darkness and
그거잖아.
cold. Vanquish them with light,
시체들.
force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems
가볼게요.
clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
Revelio. Confringo.
아, 내가 불을 안 붙여도 되는구나.
It's sealed.
Lumos.
또 다른 나비를 데려와야 돼.
Moths. Curious.
It's an easy puzzle.
Merlin's beard.
여기에도 뭐가 있는데? Okay, it's money. Money, 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 money.
Revelio.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
이것도 뭔가의 무덤이긴 한데 혹시
Lumos.
또 그걸 써야 하나? 두 마리. 한 번에 한 마리밖에 못 데려와? 이건 디펄소.
Lumos. Revelio.
뭐야? 중요한 걸 놓치고 갈 뻔. 미확인 머리 보호구. 가자.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Levioso.
안녕 임페리어스.
Incendio.
같이 불쇼. 앙.
Protego.
끝인가요? 끝이어야 할 거예요.
Revelio. Depulso.
이거 뒷벌써 안 먹히네. 그러면은 이거 마법 편집하는 거 너무 귀찮은데.
Reparo.
레파르가 먹히는 쪽도 아니고 애초에 활성화가 안 된다는 거는 뭔가를 할 수가 없다라는 거잖아. 이것도 재료주기 하나인 것 같아서. 전투 준비해놓고.
Lumos.
한 마리 데려와. 어래? 아니다. 야, 너 일로 와라. 너?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
내가 돌리라고?
Depulso.
아하. Like this.
Lumos.
한 마리 추가요. 아직 한 마리 더 필요한데? 여기 있구나. 일로 오고. 문 열어. 마법 세트 하나 더 들고 다녀야 되겠는데? 하나 정도면 충분하겠지 했는데 어림도 없네.
Revelio.
또 이쪽으로 가는 게 좋다. 이 위로. 무슨
Accio.
Need to get that platform closer. But how?
여기저기 패들이. 아하. 설마.
Accio.
새로 길을 만들어야 될 줄은 몰랐지.
Revelio.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
뭐가 매달려 있다.
Accio.
당기는 게 아니야.
Depulso.
오!
Down I go. No other way.
내려가야 된다고요? 다른 길은 없고? 진짜로?
Leviosa.
Yummy.
Accio.
굿샷.
Revelio.
이상. 뒤지는 건 크게 의미가 없겠다. 가자. 와우. 어디로 가요? 어디가 길이 아닐까? 올라와지네. 아, 아까 거기로 다시 올라올 수 있는 길이구나. 오케이. 그럼 돌아가는 길은 확보가 되고. 와우.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
아우, 와우. 아.
Incendio.
한 놈은 퇴장해 주시고요.
Confringo. Incendio.
앙. 앙. 아직도 많이 남았어요?
Confringo. Incendio.
인센디오. 와우.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
이거 한 번 하면은 여기 한번 돌고 나니까 죽음의 악취 앞으로 필요 없지 않을까? 이 정도면?
Lumos.
그래서 이 나비가 가야 할 곳이 일단은 여기, 그리고 여기서도 데려와서 저걸 일단 디펄터로 쏘고 올라가는 게 저쪽이다. 이런.
Lumos.
와서? 벌써?
Lumos.
바로 루무스를 쓴다고 해도 안 되네.
This looks even more complex.
뭐지? 이 정도 못 뛰어 올라가?
Repulsor.
충분히 이렇게 돌려야 되는구나.
Lumos.
What? Where is it?
Repulsor. Lumos.
일단 얘를 여기로 끌고 오고 저쪽으로다가도 한 친구를 또 보내놔야 되는데 너 여기로 다시 돌아와 있냐? 그러네. 네가 여기서 대기 넘어가서
Lumos.
이쪽으로 데려오면 되고 문제는 저 친구를 어떻게 데려오냐거든? 혹시 또 다른 애가 있나? 쟤는 계속 내가 여기 올라가려면 필요하잖아.
Revelio.
다른 애가 혹시 더 없나? 없어? 없는 거야?
Depulso. Lumos.
어떻게 해야 얘를 위로 올릴까? 방법이 있나?
Revelio.
아니야, 또 다른 게 있어. 아이씨, 또 다른 게 있어. 그래, 얘를 데려올 만한 방법은 없어.
Lumos.
한 마리가 더 있겠지.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
근데 해가 안 들어가져 있는데 그 안에? 왜 나와 있냐?
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
이미 뒤적.
Better show this to Lodgok.
Revelio.
이거 계획 실패 같은데요? 스파이 점입 안 된 듯?
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
아하. 바로 탈출이 되는구나. 내가 돌아나가지 않아도 되는구나. 로드고 우리 조졌어. 어땠어?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
캠프를 부수라고? 다른 도움이 필요할 것 같은데 따로 도와줄 방법은 없을까?
An
싸우진
entire
않아도
camp
돼.
of Rookwood's thieves. I might need assistance.
Unfortunately, we have no time. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
그래야 날 도와줄 방법이 하나도 없는 거냐? 꼭 그렇게 날 혼자 내버려 뒀어야만 했니? 매번 그렇게 모든 순간들을 나한테 한 명한테 다 떠넘겼어야 했는 거니?
That's it.
터졌는데? 네. 아 거짓말하지 말아요.
This is for Rookwood. Protego. Accio. Confringo.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio. Accio.
안 닿는데요.
Confringo. Accio.
뭐야? Is it kill them? 근데 로크드가 자기한테서 가져갔다라는 걸 알면은 그 얘기를 하지 않을까? 스파인
I
들킬
retrieved
것
the helmet
같은데.
from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines
와 근데
even more
내가
brightly than I
레벨링이 아직
imagined.
딸리나 봐.
The etchings, the contour of the
트롤은 나보다
profile.
1레벨 높았어.
It looks stunning.
근사하네요.
Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
본인들의 약간 상징적 가치가 있는 유물이라는데 별거 아니라고 할 순 없잖아.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
아, 너 뭐냐?
We shall speak
아니야,
soon.
사리나가 믿는다
Best to keep
그랬어
our
얘는.
arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
아니 비밀 친구가 생긴 거는 분명 좋은 일이긴 하거든 이거. 근데 쟤 왜 이렇게 세야지? 솔직히 말해서 고블린에 대한 좋은 인상이 있진 않은데 나도.
Welcome back.
아저씨.
I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
비싸. 1,000원이. 아저씨? 진심이야? 아저씨 정가로 해준다며. 아니 싸게 해준다며. 같이 일해주니까 싸게 해준다며. 이게 싸게 해준 거 맞아?
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the
그래도
information you
물어봤다고.
provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade.
또 다른 업그레이드?
More difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered.
아저씨 매번 1,000원씩 뜯어간 거면 좀 너무해요.
There's another course near Arendale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
아이언델 코스에 대해서 아는 건
What
얘기해봐.
more can you tell me about the next
정보가
course?
필요해.
It's just a jaunt from here. South of
호그와트
Hogsmeade.
남쪽.
Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer
체력을
stamina.
시험하기.
Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all.
대부분은
I
이메일을
hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help,
근데 빗자루
I
성능
will.
진짜 올라간 거
Thank
맞겠지?
you.
아저씨
I
믿을게.
know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight.
와우. 처음 오는 지역이라 또 여기.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
야
If it
이멜다.
isn't the second best Slytherin.
두 번째로 잘 나가는.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
이제는 조금 다르게 보이시나 봐요. 그래도 개같이 무시하진 않네.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice. No one sets records by wishing for them, and I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Of course, right. 그래도 경쟁 상대로도 인정을 하셨나 봐.
competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference. Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So please, try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
나 그래도 이제 날아다니는 거 조금 많이 익숙해졌어. 렉은 근데 좀 봐주라. 조금만. 조금만 페널티 포함해도 2분 24초? 나쁘지 않았길 바라는데? 제발. 됐냐? 못했냐?
You've improved, I must admit. That
이겼나?
was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out of it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast
남부 해안
course.
코스? 또 생기는 거야? 그래서 너 때문에 쫓겨난 애는 누군데?
Talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with
같은
jealousy
기숙사?
from members of our
분리되네?
house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to
Nerida
fly
Roberts.
every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down.
로버트라는 애랑도 대화할 만한 일이
See you at the
있으려나?
South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
아저씨, 끝나고
I want
왔어.
to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
진짜로 업그레이드 된 건지 근데 체감은
I knew the
없다.
upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top
해고속도에서
speed,
살짝
and the
흔들린다.
handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong
만돌통에서는
gust of
손잡이가
wind.
흔들리.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Ready?
Thank you again,
Good.
truly.
Moon.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady.
불치했던 상황인 거 기억은 하는구나.
I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful.
파란만장했다고
I
얘기할
certainly
만하긴
wasn't
했죠.
expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to
생각보다
Hogsmeade was
나에게
the reason I was hoping to
호의적이네.
bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
밤이 되면 집 밤에서 아침으로 만들어서 만난 다음에 다시 밤까지 기다린다고요? 뭐야? 빛나. 저번에 어쨌든 이러지 않았는데.
Mind humoring me for a moment? See if you can remove the moon from the statue.
데미가 있으라고요?
Odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
근데 잠시만요. 제가 저번에 여기에서 못 가져간 게 있거든요.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
그날 이후로 기이한
Fair
조각상들이
number have been
생겨난 집이었다.
strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will,
보가트를
which takes the
맞췄다고?
form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
아, 이 아저씨 보가트가 데미가이즈야?
Yes.
왜지?
Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those
한국에서?
statues
아,
are
혹시나 했는데 진짜로 한국인이야?
The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear.
근데 웬만하면 학교 관리인들은 스퀴비 맞는 거 아니었어?
In removing
반드시 그런 건 아닌가?
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly.
호그와트에서
First,
프로그램
your
왔어.
daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness.
뒤에 저거
Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You,
되게
however,
레본클로 같이 생겼다.
I'm at my wit's end,
로에나
young
닮았어.
friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact,
미안해요. 나 문이 하는 얘기 하나도 안 들었다.
perhaps you could start simply by
어쨌든
removing
그
them,
조각상들을
so,
최대한
I
없애줘라.
can go about my evening duties.
그러면 낮이 아니라 보통 밤에 돌아다녀야 된다라는 거구나. What's the reward?
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk
위험
and
부담은 있긴
there is
하지만
in
얻을 수 있는
fact
것도
a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful
그래서
spell.
나한테 알로모를 알려준다고?
First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew?
통금?
Tosh.
신경 쓰지
I
말라고?
like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
관리인
And
맞으세요?
I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days.
심지어 스킵이 아니네? 이 사람은 마법사네?
Prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck.
오히려 해리포터 시절이 레어했던 건가? 알로모라? 안 보이는데? 어라? 플래시우스, 아레스트 모멘트, 변신, 디센더, 플릭펜드, 디핀드, 본빠르다, 웬가디움 레비오사. 네? 아,
Alohomora.
아 따로 시전 설정을 하는 게 아니. 잠깐만 이걸 어디를 어떻게 맞춰야 되는 거야? 잠깐만. 어떻게 풀어야 되는데요? 에? 이런 식이라고? 어디로 맞춰야 되는 거야?
Alohomora.
한번 풀었다가 내가 돌리는 게 아니라 위치를 찾는 거였구나.
You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle after all.
아이씨, 어째 더럽게 안 풀린다 했다. 렉이 걸렸어요. 오케이.
Revelio.
전 교직원에게 알림. 호그와트 집요종들은 성을 질서정연하게 유지하기 위해 노력을 하고 있습니다. 며칠 전 마법의 크래커들이 방석아래에서 폭발하는 예기치 못한 일이 있었습니다. 범인은 피부스인 듯합니다. 마틸다 위즐.
Revelio.
저 사람을 조심해야 돼.
Alohomora.
어디야? 오케이. 사랑하는 아브라함에게 M?
Revelio.
누군가의 방인데? 여기 들어오는 게 맞아? 아니지? 위즈리? 위즐리 교수님? 샤프?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yeah, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
다 그러고 걸려야 돼. 의심했다. 그래서 계속 그냥 대화하시는 거야? 몰라, 그냥 가자. 이쪽이 맞나봐.
Revelio.
별다른 건 다행히 없고. 어때? 놀랬지? 이건 내가 가져간다.
Revelio.
야미.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
간장 전용 화장실?
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the ministry would allow them to have wands.
란록과 패거리에게 지팡이를 알았다.
I'll hand him
Anyway,
I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecker's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right.
플리드림.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
정동?
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds
저
now.
교수님하고 해객 교수님이네.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch.
Revelio.
아니 근데 학교 관리인이 시켜서 하고 있는 건데 내가 지금 이걸 이렇게 교수님들한테까지 숨어서 해야 되냐? 어딨어? 여기잖아.
Anyway, how's that?
Well, all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
일단 당장 제가 찾아야 할 건 다 찾은 거 아닐까요? 그러길 바래요.
Revelio.
이가 있어 임마. 아. 아저씨 끝났어.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have
알로,
the moons you asked me to
알로.
collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped.
이놈의
An
월석.
excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous cop, to an early
피브스랑
retirement with
쌈박질하는
his
관리인이라는 거는
intolerable
그래도
buffoonery.
여전하구나.
But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No.
범인이 피브스랑
I am
그것도는 말이 안
determined with your
된다.
help to discover the identity of my tormentor.
그건 맞는 말이네. 피브스가 굳이 보거트까지 써가면서 할 수 있을 방법이 있을 리가 없어. 도와드릴게요. 그래도 알로우모를 알려주시니까. 예.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar.
진짜 학교 고치가 어기기 좋아하는 관리인이라는 것도 참
Now, remember,
낯서냐
the
이렇게.
moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a
월석은 오직 밤에만.
disillusionment when necessary.
저것은 얼마나 더
How
있어요?
many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted
찾은 것만
dozens.
수십 개다.
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
그래서 더 도와드리면 뭐 해주실
You mentioned
건데요?
offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more
그게
powerful
다예요?
forms of Allahamor.
제가 좀 요즘
Not
빈곤한데.
every lock is as easy to pick as the
아
faculty
제발요.
towers.
월대로 돌려주겠다라는 건 없는 건가?
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh,
나한테 뭔가
hello.
얘기했나?
Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the
어쩌라게
forest.
희귀한 나비들.
Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the
들어가는 나미들이
butterflies
어디로
go in
가는지.
the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes.
이게 뭔
If you
미친
wouldn't mind.
부탁이야? 뭔 얘기를 이렇길래 이래?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded
달린다.
to terrifying
무시무시한
spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old. It sticks with you.
사실이긴 한데.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage
아니,
than
무슨
I
말도
ever did. You can
아니
usually
뭐
find
미친년도
them right
아니고
around here.
날아가는 나비를
I
쫓아가
hope to see
봐주세요.
you soon.
이딴 걸 퀘스트라고 지금 이딴 의뢰를 내가 받아야 돼?
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
다리 한번 따라가 보자. 버섯은 진짜 더럽게 많다. 여기 있는 저거는 수업이구만.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
숨어서 가자. 여기서
Well, we've come this
더그보그랑
far.
복잡하게 싸우는 거
Miss
너무
Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
사람들은
No one has ever escaped from Azkaban.
숨어서 간다. 어디로 가냐? 내려가야 될 거야? 느려. 버머리 집을 저기서 얻을 수 있는 거였구나. 멀짱석 야미하게 먹어줘. 아, 거미 등장. 지역으로 안 가면 되지. 얌?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
어, 딸이
Oh,
나왔네.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
자, 왔다.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
그래요? 별일은 없었어요.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid.
컬렉션 얻었지만 뭐 굳이 그거 얘기해야 될 만한 정보야?
I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
아닌가? 뭔가 얘기해줬으면은 뭔가 저게 있었나?
Brilliant. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of
마담
tasks
코가와구나, 프로페서가.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
야, 마담.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team.
퀴디치 팀 들어갈
If
생각은
Black
없는데.
Arrow permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching them quickly.
아예 그냥 완전히 일정 무력화라고 봐야 되겠구나.
Glacius!
Welcome, everyone.
호웬.
I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly.
와, 쟤 뭐야, 귀여워.
They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen.
나부터 감사합니다.
Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting.
와, 호플퍼프 친구는
Don't worry about
처음이다.
Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor.
또 잘하는 거 아니었니?
Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
귀여워.
You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
아하. 오.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better.
오, 뭐야, 귀여워.
I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
아, 애들
He
귀엽다잉.
is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select
근데
another
잠깐만,
beast.
얘네들 다루는 것까지도
And
이
please,
주문 스펠에서
do
관련을
be
해야 된다
careful
하면은
as you feed and groom them.
스펠에 갖다 때려박아야 될 게
Miss
몇 개냐,
Sweeting,
씨.
why
메카니어도
don't you show our
모자르겠는데?
new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
보니까 더그보그도 키울 수 있는 것 같던데. 할로.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
볼까.
Stupid thing.
뭐하냐?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
That's really not
바로
funny.
옆에 저 레버쿨러에 왜 저렇게 개빠지야. 표정 개웃기네.
Let's go.
우리 슬리데는에 저런 쌀데기 없는 짓거리를 하는 애가 있다니. 너 저딴 놈이 돼
Those two
있어.
don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto
Yeah,
them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on.
Feed and brush the measles. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
벌써요? 저 애들 아직
Where
쓰다듬기도 안
is our
했는데?
new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
저요? 잠깐만요. 애들 쓰다듬기 중. 아. 호이. 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 얘네들이 딴 거 하고 있는 동안에는 같이 동시에 뭘 못 꺼내는 거 때문에 이런 식으로 들어올 수도 있어. 뭐야? 뭐야, 애기 되게 귀여워. 헐리 쉣. 새끼 다리꼴. 교수님 잠시만요. 여기 애들은 다 보자. 하나. 여기에서 마법 못 쓰네. 있지? 왜 안 써져? 됐다. 굿.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
그래서 왜요,
I
교수님?
did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
애들이 오지게 귀엽고 재밌어요.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts
길들이면
are
도움을
properly
받을 수 있다?
controlled, they can play a vital role in our
전투에 도움이 돼?
lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials.
마법이기든
if
뭔가를
cared for
우리가
correctly,
아이템
which does
파밍이야?
not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in
그거에
Rookwood's
밀렵
poacher
건물이.
pack. Sadly, we're the
여기도
ones
그거에
who
대해서
suffer,
관심을 갖고 있긴 하구나.
stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
근데 마법부는?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control?
당당할 수 있는 듯.
Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up
여기에서
to
또
the other fifth years.
과제를
Be
주는
on the
교수님이 하나
lookout for
늘었다.
my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Do you need something, Poppy?
뭔데?
Thank you again for saying something to
아까
those brutes
걔네들한테
so
한마디
that I
해줬을
didn't
것
have
같다고?
to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I
감하게
certainly
어거레.
hope that's a good thing.
어거레이가
Something
그거
like Ron and
아니었나?
I say.
되게
It means that
좀 뭔가
something
예민해
or
보이는
someone
애들?
is a welcome surprise. At least that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that,
만나봤으면 하는
someone I'd
친구가
like you
있다.
to meet
속에서.
in the forest.
뭔데?
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you. I think.
As I said, we
대체
think
뭘
alike.
소개해 주려고 이렇게
Pleasant
했지?
surprise.
뭐지? 나 좀 약간 기대하게 될지도?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
월장석은 못 놓치지.
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
풀잠자리 못 놓쳐.
Stand back.
뭔가 느낌이 이건 그리핀 아니야? 히포그리프다.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
귀족 감성의 히포그리프. 하이. 안 받아줄 거야? 오, 받아줬다. 그 인사.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
냠냠냠. 귀엽네. 깜짝이야. 왜? 가는 거야? 야, 먹을 거 다 먹었다고 그냥 가냐? 어디에선 이러고 나면 태워주던데. 이 정도까지 해줬는데 잠깐 태워주지. 10초만.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
멋있네.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust,
누군가를 한번 신뢰하면 그 사람 주변에만
I've seen
머문다.
it firsthand with her.
How exactly did
거야?
you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story.
NTR 해야 되는 거야,
But I
그러면은?
rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and well, she
밀렵꾼에게
was
잡혀 있는
fine
거를.
until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we
근데
couldn't rely
마법부는
on the
도울
ministry
생각을
to
안
help.
한다.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
밀렵꾼도 아마 그쪽이라고.
That does seem strange.
로코드 쪽에
Sounds as if
관련되어
they're
있다고
planning
생각되긴
something.
하는데.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
근데 그래.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
뭔가 살짝 부정적이게 얘기하려 그랬는데 아예 그냥 관둬야 되지 않을까는 너무 과한 것 같아.
Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
레비오서를 안 쓰는
Please see me
사람한테.
after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for
아왜?
I would like to teach you descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
드디어 또 첫 점성술 수업의 시간이구만. 낮이니까 바로 수업 들을 수 있겠지. 에릭 노스컷. 오. 타로카드. 쟤 결투클럽에서 싸웠던 애 아닌가? 쟤 그리핀도르였던 것 같은데? 후플푸프로 바뀌어있지? 비행수업의 그 녀석이다. 뭘 해줘? 웃겨준 거야? 여기서 네티 볼 수 있을 거라고 생각했는데 네티가 안 왔네 정작. 의외로 이멜다가 이 수업을 괜찮게 본다? 이멜다가 싫어할 만한 수업이라고 생각했는데.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit,
I did have something
넷이랑
of a
친한 거 알고
premonition
있을라나?
that you
교수님도 아마?
would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present
한 사람의
and even
현재와
one's
과거가
past
과거의
may
미래에
reveal
흔적을 드러낸다는
traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
과거와 현재가 미래를 만든다? 위험이
I
느껴집니다.
can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now.
그런 거로
But this talk
스킬을
of
알려주십시오.
tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what
지금의
your
성과로
future may
미래를
hold, then I, for one, see great things.
시간을 밤으로 바꿔서
Right now,
저
then,
월석
guys.
패스를 해갑시다. 밤까지 교수님 여기 계속 계셨. 왜 교수님이 직접 이거 회수를 안 하세요?
Professor, do you have a moment?
그래?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
네티 관련된
The
얘기도
art
들을
of
수 있지 않을까?
divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
네티 얘기를 내가 하는구나.
Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change,
변화를
but
예측하긴
did not know
했으나
the
일어나기
details until
전까지는
it
내용을 알 수
occurred.
없었다.
I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
정말 좀 믿기가
I'm
힘들긴
not
하네요.
sure I really believe that one can see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a
아무리
student at
네티랑 호감도 관계를
Hogwarts.
쌓아간다
After
그래도
all,
딱히 점성술에
it
그렇게
cannot have
관심을 갖고
escaped
싶진
you that
않은데.
we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
냠.
I've not heard from my uncle
편지가
Roland
몇
in quite some
개째예요?
time. I've been beside myself with worry.
아델라이드
Should we be in the
옥스?
courtyard?
아델라이드 옥스? 쟤는 만나본 적이 없는 앤데 너 우리 조면 아니세요?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical
마지막
goblins,
부엉이에서 과격한
Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
좀 되긴
I
하는데 그
think you're
정도면?
right to be concerned, Adelaide.
란러 관련이면은 순탄하게 넘어갔을
I'm
리가
much more
없잖아.
understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out
위슬리
for me?
교수님한테
From
감시를
what I
당해서
hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
삼촌이 고블린 관련 일하는
Has
거그
your uncle
곰송이?
traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even
고블린
speaks
어를 할 줄
gobbledygook.
알다.
But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between
충분한
robes
돈을
and
지불해서
supplies,
attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
삼촌하고 사이 되게
I take
좋대.
it you and your uncle are close.
부모님 되시는
We are.
건가?
My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his
정보를
record keeping.
꼼꼼하게
Notes all his
기록한다.
traits
거래
in a
내역으로
journal,
아마도
makes maps.
위치를 추적할 수 있을
In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
호그스미드? 호그스미드보다 더 북쪽? 응? 아 여기네?
Could this be Mr. Oak's Ranrock's loyalists? Just ahead.
와 잠깐만! 야 나 있을 거라고 생각을 안 했어! 렉이 갑자기 좀 심한데요 많이.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You want Incendio.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
You're so clever.
Glacius.
Now to find out what happened here.
아씨, 얘네 있을 거라고 생각 못하고 그냥 내려앉아서 개 깜짝 놀랐네.
Revelio.
Mr. Oak's trade journal.
날락에 수화들을 만드는데 동의했지만 기분이 찜찜하다. 요청을 변경했고 질문했더니 화를 냈다. 구멍 뚫기에 대한 적합한 희귀 금속 광산을 찾는.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me
펜트에서
to him.
강을 따라서 쭉 내려가다 보면은 페어가 하나 있을 것이다.
Crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here.
여기서 다음. 아 그래 저거인 것 같아서 제가 자꾸 저쪽을 보고 있었는데 이게 안 보여갖고. 그랬더니
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is somebody there? Hello?
도망쳐. 이구만.
Well, something made a sound.
돼요.
What do we have here?
The wizards will be defeated.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
토탈로스 쓰려고 그랬는데 못 쓰겠네.
Experiment.
As if you could best.
야 생각보다 이거 마법 변환해서 썰만하다. 2개까지는 컨트롤 될 것 같아.
Glad I was never locked up here. Revelio.
야. 여기서는 은신을 할 필요는 없을 것 같고.
Revelio. Descendo.
아 놈한테 들켰다.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
보이지도 않는데.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
알로모라?
Alohomora.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you
혼자냐?
ask me.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
아, 여기 상자 파밍하러 오는 곳이구나. 뭔가 알로모라 풀어서 와야 되는 거 치고는 좀 너무 별게 없다. 혹시 안 되네. 디펄서로 밀어버릴 수 있을까 싶었어. 이런 식으로. 되네.
Revelio.
진짜 또 그냥 상자 판매하러 오는 곳이야? 여기 상자 숨어있는 반들이 너무 쓸데없이 고퀄리티들이야. 전사들 쟤네들을 먼저 정리를 해야겠다.
Revelio.
Locked away, you can count on that.
Petrificus totalis.
여기 참 야미한 거 많네.
Revelio.
이곳에서의 파이밍이 나를 부유하게 만들어주길 바랄 뿐이다. 인간이 하는 말은
We were promised.
받아내기로 한 금속이 급작스럽게 변경된 주문만큼을 할당하지 못해서 일부러 감금에다가 아무튼 해내 빽 하고 있는 중이라는 거야?
A boiler door. How to open it? Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
nasty.
Huh? Who is it?
그리고
Petrificus totalis.
좋았다. 어그로백이 좋았다. What?
There you are.
넌 서쳐봐. 아 잠깐만요. 이거는 내가 비도했던 게 아닌데요. 아. 봐줄래?
I will make
Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Glacius.
야 남은 애들 얼마 없었는데.
Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius.
Expelliarmus. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
아파.
Revelio.
아파.
Incendio.
뭐야? 이거 불 질러야 되는 거야? 열렸네? 아니, 닫혔네. 오. 아하. So yeah.
Revelio.
가져간다? 오케이, 꿀. 야미. 저 위에도 하나 놓쳤다. 그래서 나도 진행해서 봐야 될 것이다. 야미. 맛있는 돔이 너무나도 많아요. 야미머니.
Depulso. Accio.
됐어. 얌. 다음으로 가야 할 곳이 어디였지? 저기였나요? 아니.
What's down there?
Hello?
여기. 들렸다.
Far from home, eh? Expelliarmus. Incendio.
I won't.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
안 맞았다고 이게? 자기야 씨. 한 마리가 뒤도는 게 너무 빨랐어.
Revelio.
대체 얼마나 맛있는 걸 제안할래?
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock.
감옥은 마법 잘못으로 잠겨있다.
I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
지팡이를 갖다 달라?
I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
앞이라고 있네. 어? 오! 열렸다. 뭐 애들 많다.
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
페르기? 보스 있네?
Revelio.
보스는 아마도 패트리피크 토탈로스 안 먹힐 텐데.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
Wait a moment.
이 정도 물량 어떻게 감당해야 될까?
What was that? You ought to cut back on pudding.
What's an intruder?
에라이 젠장한!
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts, I see. Ranrock won't be stopped.
아.
I won't rest until you're dead.
잠깐! So many dangerous.
You're making this too incendiary.
와. 야 잠깐만. 나 어떻게 지금 정체를 못 차리겠거든?
Expelliarmus.
어디 한번 와봐.
Descender. Protego.
다음.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
다음.
Descender.
Less human to worry.
와우.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Incendio. Glacius.
와.
Levioso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Descendo.
오, 씨, 마법 헷갈려. 젠장할 장비 슬롯. 뭐 이것들아. 하나나 좀 없어져봐. 아직도 남았냐? 야, 페르그슨 죽였어 심지어.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo.
It's the student from the town.
Levioso.
앞지도 않네.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo.
깜짝이야. 끝이지? 없지도. 뭐야 너?
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself.
아저씨 왔어요.
Before they come, I must get out. Hurry.
앞에까지 와봐. 줄게.
My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
나오시나요? 와우, 신사분이시.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
이제 와서요?
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin.
이제 와서요?
You're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
아니요, 제가 받을 게 있어요. 그 정보를 주세요.
Am I right that you speak
오블론에 얻는다며 참.
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
그래서 어떤 말은?
You mentioned you overheard things.
보상은 그 말로 정보로 한다.
I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself.
나름 평화로운
The sight of
거래를
a
하러 간
goblin with a
거구나.
wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr.
생각보다
Oakes.
란록 자체가
Adelaide thinks the world
불쌍하다라는
of you.
설정을 가져와
And
버려.
I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh
일단
yours.
아들한테는 한번
I'm
가봐요.
anxious to see
아,
my
호그와트 못
dear
들어가던가?
And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
아저씨의 도움이 조만간 필요할지도 모르겠어요. 고블린어로다가 그 정보를 얻어야 될 만한 상황이 오지 않을까?
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
뭐야, 순간이동 썼더니 바로 이 앞으로 온 거야? 사라졌네? 뭐야? 그래서 전 어떻게 나가죠? Let me get out from here. 설마 저 걸어서 나가야 되나요? 그럼 말도 안 되네. 어림도 없지. 아, 지도 사용 불가네. 교수님.
Hello, friend.
에?
I wonder if you
실오나?
might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
찾으셨다고요? 근데 온 김에 이거 하나만. 암냠냠. 이 컵케이크 되게 맛있더라.
Hello, Serona. I
어서
received
왜요?
your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
협력하기로 했어요?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ranrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. Then I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
위저딩월드가 왜 필요한데?
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply
내
of
재료를
Wiggenweld
나눠주기에는 좀
potion around?
아까운데?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
근데 편지 상자는
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet.
옷장
Can't
정리하다가
imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside if you do find it. To be honest,
봐도
I'd
된다고
imagine
아예
it
대놓고
contains some
허락을
lovely
해준다고?
memories.
되게 쿨하다.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me.
호그와트면은
and
조금
to
거리가
Dorothy.
먼데.
Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer.
실례합니다.
I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
이거 먼저 물어보자.
Excuse me, did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark
그래서
magic.
어둠의 마법을 연습.
Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
본인이
Do you think
원하지
Bardolph
않으면
may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a
2주
fortnight.
뒤에 돌아오겠다고
My
약속을
instincts
했었다.
are that he's been held captive or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself.
Oxfield is being terrorized by
이 사람이구나. 클레어
It's
보먼트.
not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I
이
did.
사람은 또 별도 퀘스트로 있어?
Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless.
캠프 하나 부숴야
My
되는 거야?
brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's.
바돌프
Simply
대들기도
at its
했었어?
end.
근데 어둠의 마법을 연습하고 있던 거 뭐야?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against the rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge.
복수를 다짐했다고?
I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury or worse. Please be cautious.
겸사겸사 그래서 그런데 위계말도 조금만 지원해 줄 수는
You should
없을.
not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
걱정 많이 하신 것
She
같긴
mentioned
하더라고요.
dark magic and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic
뭘
near the
했는데도
edge
안
of the
들었다.
forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop.
근데 애쉬 와인드랑 엮이면서 란록 애들한테 복수를 하려고 그랬다는 것도 말이도 참 갖고 있을 만한 거
Is there
있어요?
anything your brother took with him that might help
그
to track him
스웨터가
down?
전부려나?
Only his satchel,
가방에 일지가
journal,
있었고.
and a woolen jumper I knitted for him. That's all I can recall.
오케이.
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
I've never seen a sword like it.
전서 하나.
Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Quiet as a grapehorn, you are. Wizards are running scared, as they should be. Not
아,
quite.
젠장한.
Does Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling?
Protego, Levioso, Depulso, Accio, Depulso, Levioso,
어?
Confringo,
버튼이.
Rest.
Levioso, Depulso, Accio, Confringo.
아우 씨.
How nice of you to stop by.
에? 잠깐만요. 어디예요?
One less.
Accio, Protego, Levioso, Confringo,
와우.
Expelliarmus,
Stop avoiding me.
Glacius, Incendio,
애들 뭐 얼마나 있는 거야?
Expelliarmus, Glacius, Incendio,
아 잠깐만. 자꾸 나 왜 막고 있니?
I won't rest. Why drag this out longer than necessary?
어우 씨. 나 왜 자꾸 생으로 애들 그냥 맞아주고 있냐? 어 깜짝이야.
One camp down, one more to go.
하나 더.
How nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
아, 놀랐다. 처음에 보인 애들은 셋인데, 넷이네.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Hello?
Petricus totalis.
Someone there? Someone's here.
젠장! 이쪽에 있을 거는 생각을 못했는데.
Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Your acrobatics will only.
Glacius. Potato. Stupid one.
Lucky, that's all.
넌 퇴근 좀 해줄래? 누구를 하나 먹어야겠다.
One less human to worry.
와우!
Incendio. Descendio. Expelliarmus.
렉은 좀.
Incendio.
아우 씨, 인센디오로 막아보려 그랬는데.
Protego.
아,
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
애들이 좀 많아요.
Stop avoiding me.
Expelliarmus.
지금 근데 메인으로 쓰고 있는 애들이 쿨타임들이 다 너무 긴데?
Madam Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
이거 살짝 손봐야겠다. 요거를 바꾸고 디센드를 좀 넘겨야 될 것 같아. 일단 이렇게 해서 캠프 2개는 정리를 했으니 퀘스트를 바로 버먼트한테 돌아가지 말고 이걸로 추적을 합시다. 버먼트에 대해서 알아낸 다음에 한꺼번에 가자. 금지된 숲 쪽에 있었다 그랬으니까 그쪽으로 한번 일단 가보면은 아마 뭔가 정보가 있지 않을까 싶긴 한데. 야, 왜 이거 하나 띨롱이 있어? 뭘로? 얘네한테 근데 그게 먹히나? 센트리펙스 스탈러스가 아유 됐다 야.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Is that Amphibious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
어? 버돌프라고?
Assignment's all finished. Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo. Accio.
아돌프 버몬트의 시체? 잠깐만.
Confringo. Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him.
와, 잠깐만 이거 어떻게 얘기해야 되냐? 왜 임페리우스 있는 곳에 있나 했는데 와, 이거 좀 썩 좋은 소식은 아니긴 하네. 일단 캠프 먼저.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's
좋은
camps.
소식이에요.
You cleared them out? How?
놀랬겠죠.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him.
돌아오면
You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
그쵸.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
거짓말하네.
Regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into.
야,
an
임페리우스 변이
Inferius.
있었다는 거 얘기는 했.
I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly
얘기하지
sorry.
말 걸.
I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
표정 변화는 좀 무서운데요. 이렇게까지 빨리는.
Revelio.
Dear brother.
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
근데 그거 말고 저희 얘기할 게 하나 더 있어요.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling agent used to collect
모아놨으면
Hawklumps
했었다.
for me. Since he
아,
died,
나도
my
호클럼프는
supply has
부족한
dwindled.
편인데.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Hawklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
비싼데. 놀랍게도 좀
Believe it or
있어요.
not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he
아,
fell ill.
현지 상자 맞다. 깜빡할
Indeed he
뻔.
was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Hawklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern.
동굴에
The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Hawklumps
동굴이요?
and collect the box of letters
뭐
there.
그런 데까지 가서 돌고. 어렸을 때 시로나 씨는 어땠어요?
Sirona said she
원래
lived with you during
남자였다면서.
the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost
Yeah,
exactly
똑같다.
like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms.
시로나한테 이 사람이 약간 해그리드 같은 이미지인가
Her
보다.
friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
상자 안에
Do you
있는 거 혹시
remember
뭔지
anything
미리
about the
알려줄
letters you
때야?
put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends.
아, 친구들이랑
Some
편지.
nice memories. I even included a letter Serona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Okay.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help.
제가 호클럼프 드리지 않았나요? 구해오겠다가 아니라 갖고 있는 게 있다 그랬던 것 같은데.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Depulso.
아 잠깐만 이거 혹시 그렇구나. 아 악마 뿌리였구나. 생각을 못했네 이거는.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
뭔가 소리는 나는데 정작 뭐가 있다고 보이진 않네. 이쪽으로 그냥 돌아 내려갑시다. 가는 길이 똑같은 것 같아. Whoa.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Expelliarmus.
아우 야 잠깐만. 나 또 집중 떨어졌다.
Glacius.
잠깐만. 삐아가 안 잡혔어. 으악! 아우 진짜.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
으악!
Protego.
아우 씨야 프로테고 타이밍 잘못 맞았다. 어떡하냐.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Glacius.
야.
Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
야.
Stupefy. Incendio.
아 늦었다.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo.
아 잠깐만. 나 자꾸 프로테고가 아니라 딴 걸 눌러.
Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Glacius.
와.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
거라.
Should think they felt that in London.
너무 힘든데? 프로 상대 너무 힘든데? 일단 문 열어놓고.
Revelio.
뭐래? 여기는 아닌데. 여기 베네메스 텐타클러 있는 거. 이쪽으로 가는 건가? 아, 이쪽으로 가야 되는 거? 응? 시로나의 편지다. 야, 진짜 중구난방으로 되어 있는데? 행구 편지들이네 다.
This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back.
여기로 나가는 거면 포크럼프 집도 더 회수를 해와야겠어요. 우리 하거든. 야, 이거 포크럼프 진짜 많이 나와. 야, 이거 거의 파밍지인데 이제. 원형 파밍지. 하면 되겠다 이제. 제로나 좋았어요.
Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
어떤 편지인지 물어보는 건 딱히 의미가 없기는 한데 이거 왜 마크가 다르죠? 이거 뭐지?
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
그 편지 내용들에 대한 걸 물어볼 수 있는 거구나.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh,
3년간 레븐클로우
Merlin's beard.
스태프였다.
I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
미라벨?
I saw a letter from someone named
미라벨 갈리?
Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a
미라벨하고
similar mind,
친구구나.
especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help.
그래도 좋은
Mrs.
마무리가
Sprottle
되긴
sends
해서
her best.
다행이다.
Don't know
그래서
what
난
I'd have
좋은
done
일이었지만.
without her and Aiden. Thank you again for helping her and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
에클리 반스? 초면인데
Sir,
또.
is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started.
약초 물품사.
Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
답답하시겠어요?
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
왜 하필?
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't.
고작?
Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite a collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to
약초재료 꽤 많이
train
얻을 수 있을 것
tentacular,
같은데.
create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar.
약초식품
All
마음껏.
I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula.
훔쳐놓고 이 아저씨한테 뒤집어 씌워버리면
just need that
어떨까?
venomous tentacular.
나쁘지 않은데.
Seems I need to find. This must be it.
여기구만.
Will he see me?
여기로 오면 안 돼.
Revelio.
못 챙겨? 아, 못 챙기네, 젠장할. 됐다.
Revelio.
저보다 내가
Where is that venomous tentacula?
저기 있는데. 별다른 위험이 느껴지긴 하는데. 아, 가장이 있으면 안 되는 애들이 있는데.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Accio. So many spiders. It's a wonder they haven't taken over the whole house.
어우, 진짜. 뭔? 아, 잠깐.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
그만. 그만. 왜 나를 힘들게 하지? 아저씨 2단계 있을 거라고는 얘기 안 했잖아요. 맨드레이크다. 여기 오길 잘했다. 야. 그리고 맨드레이크를 써야 되니까 바로 등록을 해놓자. 여기 오기 잘했는데? 그냥 것들 많은데? 내가 필요로 했던 것들 많이 있는데? 뽀빡하다. 못 챙겨?
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
반사 아저씨한테 굳이 반드시 돌려줘야 될까? 그리고 이거 내가 돌려줘야 할 이유가 있나? 돌려줘야 할 이유가 있을까? 맨날 빼줘. 이걸 굳이 딸 필요가 없잖아. 아저씨 어디 있어? 아저씨 어디 갔어? 나가자. 나가자마자 걸리던가 그런 일은 없겠지? 근데 이 아저씨 왜 안 보이지? 아, 이 아저씨한테 별로 돌려주고 싶다.
Errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's.
Zonko?
Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
뭐 필요한 건 얻었으니 그 다음에는 반대편에서 의뢰를 받을 수 있는 기회가 있지 않을까?